Apologize. Hopefully they can hear me now. Okay, can you hear me now? If you can hear me, clap once. If you can hear me, clap twice. I love it. Hey, Cameron, your wife is watching the stream, yeah? Okay. Do you want to ask her if she can hear you? Oh, wait. Isaac said yay. There we go. Can you hear everyone, Isaac, or just me? And how do we sound? La biblioteca está aquí. Okay, we got double claps. I'm taking that as a good sign. All right. Hello and welcome to the Great Commander Showdown. Oh, I only hear Jarrett. No. Okay, hold on. Just when I think we've got it.
Narrate everything.
Right. Yeah, guys, I got it.
MTG
They said no, it's good. I just hear Jarrett. No, just all right. Audio output. I'm gonna crank you guys up too. See if that helps.
Crank us up to 11.
There you go.
Okay,
All right.
Do I want to be that guy again?
We'll try this again.
Oh, jeez.
Somebody other than me say a bunch of words. Ready, go.
A bunch of words are all being said right now. Hello and welcome to First Geek 411. I'm one of your hosts. Cameron.
Okay, Isaac said there we go. All right. Take three. All right, guys. Thank you for joining us. Welcome to the... I heard Cameron real quiet. Oh, well, okay. Everybody's quiet. All right, I'm just going to max... You guys are super loud now. It's the best I can do. All right. Thank you guys for joining me. This is the Great Commander Showdown. My name is Jared. I am your host. I am also known as the Infinity Bear of the Infinity Bros podcast, the only podcast that is perfectly balanced as all things should be. Joining me today, we have Chris. Go ahead and introduce yourself, Chris.
Why, hello. My name's Chris, or Not So Foreign on all social medias, and I am a host of First Geek 411.
Awesome. Ryan?
Hi, I am Ryan, and I'm from City on the Hill Gaming. You can call me Fives, and I copied Cameron, so my thing says hi now.
Oh my gosh. It literally took me just till this moment to realize that that's Fives. Thank you for pointing that out.
I honestly did not know that either.
I was like, F1VS.
Oh, yeah, you know, man.
F1V3S.
Dude, for years of playing games online, they're like, F1, I'm like, who are they talking to? Oh, me.
Oh, that's me.
Right.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Sorry.
This is what happens when I was born in an era where Elite Speak was a thing, and I forget that most people don't remember that.
Yeah.
All right,
There's a really
Cameron,
good
go ahead,
reference
buddy.
about that.
Oh, sorry.
I'm Cameron, also one of the hosts of First Geek 411. Hello. And I'm
Hello.
Humar Whittle on the internet.
So we are rocking round 2 of our Great Commander Showdown. If you want to check out last month's, it's on our Twitch channel. And we'll go ahead and get started. We can still chat, but we can go ahead and get started with Chris's first round.
Oh, I should draw cards.
Yeah.
And I'm on a very questionable keep, but it's partially for the memes.
There you go.
I love them.
You love to see it.
It's very questionable for the memes keep.
I had a
There's
couple
you.
that I was tempted to keep, but we'll see.
I'm also on a very questionable keep. But we'll make it work.
I mean, if we're all on questionable keeps, maybe it's okay.
Right. Chris, you're okay. All right.
Yes.
Yes, I
Alright.
appreciate my wife coming in with the
Okay.
support.
Got to keep that positivity up.
Draw my first
Man,
card.
I cannot be a hand model. Look at these. I'm like, I don't know if it's my lighting, but I look like I'm 90% ghost.
And we will pass turn.
Okay.
Well, I 100% thought you didn't play a land, Chris.
Yeah.
And I was like,
Oh,
oh
also
my.
was right.
Questionable.
Yeah.
Strong
Swampy
keep,
farm.
sir. Strong keep.
That's
Lotus
that's bold.
Petal, Simian Spirit Guide, go. Forest.
I'm proud of you.
Forest. I can't play a swamp, otherwise I would play a swamp.
Okay. All right.
You would get DQ'd.
Yes.
I would in fact get DQ'd if I played a swamp.
We'll go ahead and hit up the... What do we have on the table? Go ahead and hit up a Storm Quarry tapped.
I thought it was gonna be like some kind of like land destruction. I'm like, okay,
Yeah, there
slow
we go.
down. Slow down. Let's hold on.
Got him.
Soul Ring, Basalt Monolith, Ugin, pass.
Strip mine. No.
Yeah. Cameron, I feel like my
Oh,
camera is trying
is
to
it me
piss you.
again?
No, it's supposed to be Cameron. Hold on, I'll get
Oh.
to you. Cameron, I feel like my camera is trying to pick up some kind of QR code on your mat there.
Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, it does kind of give that off, doesn't it?
That is really spicy. I was gonna switch out
Eh.
mats today, but I was running too late to do
So-
that.
I'll draw. I'm gonna play Forest and suspend Search for Tomorrow.
Oh my
Oh,
gosh!
jeez.
What a start!
The spice, man. The spice.
Go ahead.
Draw.
This is like
Oh, hold on.
we're about to get Ponzed and Modern.
I'll play
This
an
is. I have concerns.
island and pass. I have to click because my keyboard's not anywhere near.
There you go.
I will draw a card, play an island,
Look at that.
and say go.
The strongest basic.
All right.
It is a
I
trick.
will. Ooh. Okay. We're here. We're here. We're doing things. I'm gonna go ahead and play an exotic orchard. I'm gonna tap that in a stone quarry for a champion of flame
Okay,
Oh,
I'm gonna
no.
need you to put Champion of Flame up on the stream.
for the folks at home. Yeah.
I'm gonna need somebody to kill that real fast.
This
I
is
know this
a
card.
1/1 with trample that says Champion of the Flame gets +2/+2 for each aura and equipment attached to it, and I'll pass.
I played this in
Um,
historic. This is not good.
I'm gonna call out that I love me a 1/1 with trample.
Yeah.
It's a strong play.
Even better is Rograk. Chris is pretty quiet. Everyone
Yes.
else is good. Isaac
I'll
said.
draw for turn. Okay, I guess this is where I'm just gonna live my life.
Please.
Is I'm gonna play the Rampant Growth I just drew.
We are ramping out of control right now.
I also want to point out I have a foil planes in play.
I'm really proud of you.
Flex.
What's it like to be better than everyone else, Cameron?
I
I'm
know.
gonna
right?
get a foil forest,
Please.
and then
Oh, jeez.
and I'm gonna pass the turn.
At the end of your turn, I would also like to ramp with a growth spiral.
Nice.
And then
So I will draw a card, and unfortunately
also-
not draw a land, so not actually ramp.
That's annoying.
I'm also gonna go ahead and
rough.
get my basic for Search for Tomorrow next turn,
Yeah. There's
just
yeah.
so
go
I don't
ahead.
have to shuffle again.
I will
Oh, no.
draw for turn. I will play a swamp, and sure, we'll just get a Rami out there.
Oh, good night. We're going
Nice.
very fast this week.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're going. We're rolling, boys. Hope you
I just
buckled
want
up and ready to go.
And pass.
Untap. Oh no, I made a choice. Okay.
I made a choice.
A good one, I hope.
Well, that's a strong word you just used. I will go to the end of my turn, and
Oh,
I
no.
will move to discard.
Oh no, that's rough,
Oh,
buddy.
no.
Because, like I said, I made a choice when I kept this hand.
Yeah.
I'm
Hashtag two lands.
That's wild. Okay.
All right, so I have 7 cards in hand, and I need to find a good place to put Rashmi, so we're going to put her up here.
Okay. Am I
And,
good to go?
Yeah. You are, unfortunately, yes, sir.
Untap, upkeep, draw. Ooh, that's a good card. I don't know if I want it right this second. Let's go ahead and play a forest. We're gonna tap 2 for a Cetessan training.
Oh,
that's,
no.
that's a good one.
So
That's
now
a very good
it's got
card.
trample, and I draw a card. You know, everybody loves
Malign, trample. Yes.
everybody loves trample.
Double trample. It's
I
like,
feel like I'm gonna make people mad at me, but we're gonna do this. I'm just gonna roll with what we got. Oh, actually, can I take something back? A tapped land that I did not mean to tap.
you want to leave the stone quarry up?
Yeah, I want the stone quarry up because I forgot that none of you are playing, or none of you have a. Oh no, hold on. I was like, why did I think somebody had a white? And then I remembered.
Yeah.
Cameron
You
has
have
a
a white. Okay,
Yeah.
good. So there was a reason why I did tap that one. Okay, I'm gonna play
So one-
Sigarda's Aid.
Oh,
That's not good.
okay.
Okay,
Can
and
you put Sigardas up for
Rephrase.
the
That's
people
Oh, yeah,
very
listening at home?
good.
Sorry. We'll go ahead and toss
Not
Sigarda's
good
up
for
for you
us.
guys. Cigarda's Aid gives me my auras and equipment have flash, and if I play an equipment, I can immediately attach it to something.
Yeah.
I am going to go ahead, because he took first last time, I'm going to go ahead and smash into Cameron for 4.
Okay. that
With
seems
trample,
fair.
trample.
Yeah. I will definitely take all that damage.
Okay, fast.
So, I'm gonna untap Search for Tomorrow resolves. Make sure the blue player isn't going to like negate my game spell.
There you go.
Get this plains. I'll draw for turn.
In response,
No, he can't.
I'm going to play Grove of the Guardians.
Ooh.
Or of the Guardian. And I'm going to pay 4 for Path of Discovery.
Okay.
So whenever a creature enters the battlefield under my control, I explore.
That's a sweet card.
I like it.
Oh, I messed
And
up
then
the
I'm
stream.
going to
Sorry,
pay
guys.
pay green for an Elvish Mystic.
Okay, Elvish Mystic
good.
taps for 1 green mana. I'm going to keep it on Path of Discovery just because that's a
Yeah.
little more interesting than Elvish Mystic right now.
Yeah. So that'll trigger Path of Discovery, so I'll explore.
Not a 2/2 land war elf.
I have a Custody Soulbinder that I will put into my graveyard and put a counter on Elvish Mystic.
There
I
you
do
go.
not know that card.
Go ahead. Soulbinder. It enters the battlefield with a +1/+1 counter, where X +1/+1 counters, where X is the number of other creatures
On the
on the
battlefield.
battlefield.
Oh, wow.
And then you
Oh,
can
it's
remove
spicy.
a +1/+1 counter to create a spirit.
Nice.
Pay 3 and remove it. So it's cool. It's a fun card, but it's definitely like mana intensive.
Oh, chat, I apologize for any sounds. They're tacos.
Oh my
They're
gosh.
tacos.
You better
They're
at least
tacos, I
share. Those
apologize.
look really good.
We have an excellent taco
Play
truck
an
in Cleveland.
island for turn. I'll
Oh,
pay
and sorry, Jarrett got first blood.
I did.
Just calling that out.
Yes.
Oh, yeah. There's a point for that, isn't there?
Which I
2
think
weeks
is
in a row.
yeah,
Or
2
2 months
weeks.
in a row.
Arcane Signet.
If
Nice.
anybody in Minnesota is watching this, the best tacos in the entire world are from La Hacienda, which I think is in Savage, Minnesota. And they're actually the best tacos in the world.
And I will pay us.
Oh, wow. Okay.
In end of your turn, I will flash in a Spectral Sailor.
That was a very aggressive
hold on.
discard then.
There we go.
Last turn.
Yeah, man.
Well, no, I was at 8. Like, something had to go.
Right, but you could
Oh, I
have
guess I could have. I
you
could have
played
that.
Sailor.
You make a lot of good points, Cameron. I'm gonna untap and draw a card and pretend that didn't happen to me earlier. Mismatched basic. There we
Anyone
go.
but Cameron. Oh, no. There's a war going on between your wife and Isaac right now.
And then I'm going to go.
Isaac, you can root for
Oh.
me. That's okay.
Does anyone have flying?
I do not.
No.
No.
Okay.
I have trample.
I'll poke Jarrett for 1
All right.
with my Spectral Sailor.
I'm remembering this.
That's fine.
How dare you?
How dare I poke you for 1? And then I'm going to go on an adventure with Beanstalk Giant.
Oh, that's
Oh,
a
nice.
sweet card. Okay.
So it will. I'm going to make my exile zone up here.
Sure.
So Beanstalk Giant is now in the exile zone, and I'm going to go get an island. And
I just don't want Cameron to win.
Jeez, Isaac. What did I ever do to you? I support your streams. I hang out on Thrifty Thursday. and
Besides,
this
it's
is
not
how
fair.
you repay me.
It's not fair if the AI wins, he says. Which is
Oh.
me. I'm your friendly neighborhood robot. Are you good to go then?
Yes.
Okay.
Yes, sir.
I've calculated all the probabilities. Then why did I lose last time, Isaac? Riddle me this, Batman. All right. What do I want to do? I will play a Reliquary Tower for turn. And we will. Oh, there's so much there's so much I want to do, but should I do? All right, I'm gonna go to attacks.
Okay.
And I am going to. I'm looking around to see who's got what out right now. You know what? We're gonna go with Ryan because he did just poke me.
Okay.
That's fair.
And a Lannister
And
always
Isaac,
pays the
I
price.
accept your logic here. I
Yeah.
thought you just hated me,
Right.
but I'm glad to know you're just rooting for the underdogs.
So I'm gonna swing at you for 4.
Sure.
Okay.
I accept.
In response to that, I'm gonna
In response,
flash in a Snake Umbra. Let me get this on.
Oh, good. Okay.
Yeah,
What
yeah.
what does this one do?
Snake Umbra gives me +1/+1, and when I
Plus
deal
one,
damage
plus
to
one.
you, I
Okay.
draw a card.
In response,
So I take 5
Oh
now.
no!
Wait,
Okay,
in response-
okay.
in response to the cast,
Oh,
I will
no.
murder your Paragon.
No.
Ooh,
Okay.
Chris.
All right, hold
Thank
on.
you, Chris.
Huh? Oh, it hurts. Oh, it hurts. Okay.
Man, I was really hoping that we saw the Apostle's Blessing coming out.
There
Like
you go.
I wanted like a stack here.
Oh,
Right.
Like,
one and pay 2 life.
Yeah.
Apostle's Blessing.
All right. Then I will pass and mourn my loss.
I only had to do that because it was an Umbra.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I gotcha.
That's fair.
I will untap and draw for turn. I'm gonna pay. No, I'm not. I'm gonna play Evolving Wilds and sacrifice it
Okay.
to go get a forest.
If
Someone
Cameron
call out
loses
the-
this week, I won't be on the #anyone-but-Cameron train anymore.
Yeah, he's just rooting for the
Right.
people that didn't win. So like, I can appreciate that. Like,
In which case, you should be rooting for Chris right now because he took last place. But I feel like, I mean,
But did
obviously
the
we
most
haven't.
damage, so
Yeah.
I feel like
Mhm.
your deck was not didn't feel like the underdog last week. I think we all performed really
Yeah.
well. You spiked so hard right in the middle.
yeah.
That was a blast. Okay, while we're
Yeah,
going
that-
through
that did
Cameron's
some nutty
turn,
things.
what do you guys? So 2020 was kind of a weird year, and 2021 was a weird year, but it was a good year.
I'm
for,
casting Hamza.
Okay, it was a good year for Commander
I'm
players.
exploring.
What were you most excited for this year? Like, what was the thing that you're like, man, I'm glad we got that?
I think mine's actually going to be upcoming. It's going to be Time Spiral.
Oh yeah, Time Spiral Remastered looks great.
That, and not just because it's very, very pretty.
Yeah, it is there's the nice old school feel to it, which
Yeah.
I said this in the group chat, but I taught some of my coworkers Magic who haven't played since like the mid '90s, and so seeing all their old cards, I was like, man, like Time Spiral is great.
Mm-hmm.
That whole aesthetic is just awesome.
Yeah, I'm loving the new or the old frame for new cards.
Mm-hmm.
Looks very nice.
Yeah, specifically for Commander, I'll say like the new format of Commander decks, where like the pre-con decks are tied to Commander, I think is one of the best things for the format.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
And for
and I think I
standard,
mentioned-
like they weren't. I don't feel like they were all that useful.
Right, like the Planeswalker decks were
Originally.
always like, I mean, they're good for learning, but they were just bad.
Yes.
Like, but like the Jarrett and I were talking about AC before the podcast started, because that's the deck that he just picked up, and then my wife plays that as well. Like, it's just such a solid deck compared to the Planeswalker decks that were just like, okay, sure, this is a thing.
For $20, do you want a nigh unplayable deck or something you can actually bring to a Commander table?
Exactly.
And can upgrade to a legitimate point.
Right.
Exactly. I'm
Value
gonna
of any
spend.
Commander deck is just crazy.
Yeah, dude.
I'm gonna cast Merfolk Branchwalker
Nice. We're really double exploring.
for double explore. A land will go into hand, and then second explore will be another land.
Okay.
So I want to point out I explored 3 times that turn,
All
and all
lands.
3 were lands.
Nice. Very
Yeah.
nice.
Go ahead, Chris.
You're never ever gonna miss a land drop.
And draw.
Yeah, so like
That's just value.
the thing about AC2 specifically, obviously all the Commander decks are really cool, but like the Phantom Premonition one is very like kind of narrow, but AC allows you to do so much. Where
Right.
I'm currently building a Thalassophobia like sea monsters type deck, and I believe you said your wife's is a little bit like Landfall-esque, which is
Oh, yeah,
like
well,
both
she
of those
is-
are really
yeah.
cool.
She has kind of like a mix right now.
Sure.
She definitely like.
We will cast
She has a good chunk of the sea monsters.
Oh my gosh.
Flush
Egg
back
Marauder.
Oh no, guys! I have to sacrifice my creature.
I'll sacrifice Branchwalker.
and
Okay,
I'll
so
sacrifice
I will
it.
sacrifice Spectral Sailor.
Yeah,
got
I want to
Sailor,
just point out what's
Flush
going to
Bag,
happen once he encores that.
Yeah. Ugh.
Repeatedly.
and I'll pass.
My deck cannot afford to lose creatures.
The good news is like he can only encore once, but
Right.
he'll get us all.
Yes.
Dang, that
Oh,
that makes me
right,
like
it is only once, isn't it? Yeah.
really upset to try to play anything.
Okay.
Then just don't play
All right.
anything. Jared.
That's what I should do.
Jared-
Just not play cards.
Jared, I apologize.
No, you're good. What's up?
Trigon.
Oh my gosh.
Trigon!
It was in the opening hand again.
Yeah. I'm sure.
You just waiting for mana.
I had a therapy session with Cameron about this.
Yeah.
Oh,
That
that's
was
funny.
not intentional when I put it in the deck.
No, you're good, dude. You're good.
And now it's just kind of funny.
Yeah. Yeah. funny
And
for
also,
somebody.
you have no artifact. Well, you have one, but Cigar is in. Pass.
Which is maybe like a good target for Trigon Predator, but I'm not going to tell you that. Wink, wink.
No. I have no idea what you're talking about. That makes no sense at all.
Okay, let's we got some stuff. We're here for this. Okay. Man, I feel like this is just a turn where I'm gonna do nothing. Let's go ahead and hit this. No time like the present for Rupture Spire.
Fair.
Gotta do what you gotta do.
Gotta do what I gotta do, boys. And then
3-color mana base, man.
nobody's playing land destruction, right? Yes, this is spell table. Oh, this also enters tapped. My bad. Pastor.
Okay, I'm going to untap.
Definitely not doing anything suspicious over here.
Don't be
Not at all.
Don't be suspicious.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Yeah, I'm really enjoying spell
Um,
table. It's really nice.
It seems quite good.
Why is everybody's cheering for Chris but Isaac? Come on.
Well, I guess I'm gonna bite. I'm gonna go to combat.
Yeah, please do.
I'm gonna send Hamza at Jarrett.
Wait, why me?
You literally attacked me for 4,
I mean, that's fair. Hey, in response.
and Chris killed your Umbra thing.
In response,
I can't attack him.
I'm gonna Gift of Paradise onto my Reliquary Tower.
Okay.
Gain 3 life.
Gain 2 life? Oh, 3 life. There you go.
1, 2, 3, and then I'm gonna take how much mana
Take
damage? is
5.
that? 5. Okay. If I does that automatically subtract? No, it doesn't. Okay. There we go.
Then I'm
I hope
gonna
you have.
play Temple of Plenty. I'm going to scry that to the bottom. And then I'm gonna pay.
Oh no, Crossforge, are you
6.
another filthy Grixis player like myself?
I'm gonna cast Thorn Elemental,
There you go.
Hey, there it is.
and I'm going to explore.
Spell table doesn't like your Thorn Elemental. Hold on.
I have Alhora, spiritual or solemn ritualists, which I will leave on top.
Nice.
Go ahead, Chris.
Untap. Okay. Draw.
We talked about this last time, Crossforge Gaming, but I am a filthy Dimir player, or Grixis if Dimir's not an option. And so I'm playing literally like the opposite of my playstyle with Palladium Ores and friggin' Voltron. But hey, you know what? I'm actually enjoying this deck, so. Either
There's some
Arami
very strong things you can do.
Yeah.
And I will pass.
Before building this deck, I was looking at either Arami
Here's my
or
land drop, guys.
that's rough, dude. Or a Grixis Reanimator deck with Tormod and what's the zombie partner that draws you if somebody's dealt damage? Crom?
Is that Crom?
Yeah.
Oh, Ludovic's test thing,
Yeah.
whatever it's called.
Yeah.
That was my backup
okay.
plan for this.
I'm gonna attack Chris for 2.
Coming at me, flying in the air.
Flying in the air.
Hold on, let me get your Trigon Predator up there.
I'll take it.
On pretty blue wings.
Oh wait, what does he do?
It's a May. I'm not gonna do the ability.
Oh, okay.
May blow up an enchantment, but you don't have any.
I have.
Oh,
I have,
or
He's got
artifacts.
his-
Or artifacts.
Yeah, he's
but-
got his arcane signet. I know. I'm leaving it there.
Okay, I'll take it then.
What a,
That's the
what a
I
nice
gotta
guy.
be not you murdered the other thing for me.
I saved you from 5.
I was about to take a
Yeah.
lot of damage from that.
Or no, it was-
And I will pass inconspicuously with 4 mana up. I don't know what you're talking about. It's fine.
You love to see it. All right. On
I
10.
love the
Blue
number
cards
of
in
people
Mythic.
that have called out when they're being like suspicious.
Right.
Oh yeah, no. I think it's funnier.
We're good. Woo! That's a card. Okay. So, hey Chris,
Yeah.
how close are you to popping that Fleshbag Marauder Encore?
I mean, I only have one other card in my graveyard.
Okay.
I need at least 3 additional. So.
I'm gonna play a card. Please, please, please keep in mind that I'm not attacking you right now.
Okay.
Actually, I could play my we'll leave my commander alone. We are gonna play a Danitha Capuchin Paragon, and I am also going to play a Rogue's Passage, and I'll pass.
Okay.
We
I'll
are
draw
gathering some
Tahara.
magic. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
Gather all the magic.
Oh, I see. I keep on my turn. I keep forgetting to click my cards, so nobody actually knows what I'm playing.
So I'm really scared of both of the blue players passing with all their mana up. Like,
Come at me, bro.
I feel like
I'm
they
gonna
would
play
have.
Orin Reef or the Vastwood.
Yeah. I feel like if they were to counter something, it might have been. Well, actually, no. I mean, Chris wouldn't
I don't
counter that
know.
because he can just Fleshback Marauder it away.
Yeah. And that's kind of
That's
like
true.
also where I'm at. It's like do I like wait for? Do I
Oh.
commit to?
Oh no! What if he makes you sacrifice your Elvish Mystic?
Well, because it's going to be the 3 creatures, which is like it's like so do
Oh,
I go keep going?
I totally forget that it triggers all 3. That's so rough.
Yeah, and so it's like, do you
Oh,
keep
that's
going?
right. I
Oh.
Or
forgot
do
about
you-
that.
I don't know. Like there's the commander not commander's quarters. What's the one with Josh Lee Kwai and Jimmy Wong?
Command zone.
Command zone.
Yeah.
Their mentality is like if somebody has a threat like that, you just start smacking them until they pop it. I was like, you won't
Yeah.
like call their bluff, but I also feel like maybe that's not the call here.
Yeah, I'm going to go to combat.
I wish Scavenging Ooze fit better in the budget right now.
Yeah, it's like just out of budget.
What is Scooz like $2?
Yeah.
Wait, is that
Um,
it? Oh, okay. I thought it was more than that.
I think
I'm
it
gonna
was more, but it
attack-
got reprinted.
Yeah,
That's
the
true.
late latest reprint drove it down. I'm going to attack Ryan for 8.
I mean, oh wait, actually, okay. This is what, an 8/8?
It is an 8/8.
Okay. I really don't want to take 8. Actually, I'm going to take 8.
Okay, and then I will pass.
I will go to 32.
I don't have anything to tap. I'll draw.
What an absolute brilliant card design on Arami. Like it's such a cool.
Yeah, Ryan is awesome.
End of Chris's turn.
Mhm.
Night Pack Ambusher. Wolf Friend. And then I will untap.
Okay, and I love Night Pack Ambusher.
Yeah, this is a cool card.
Like, it's an awesome card. I played a lot of blue-green Flash.
That
and
was a
card
whole
in standard.
it was a whole mess of a deck when it was available, yeah.
I loved that deck.
I did not realize how like flashy your deck was. We didn't see that much of that last game.
the Flash last
Yeah.
time, yeah.
Yeah. That's cool. I like that.
Okay, we'll go Chris with the Night Pack Ambusher and Jarrett with the Trigon Predator.
Okay, and Trigon Predator has flying, yeah.
Yeah, it's a 2/3.
The wolf's a 4/4.
That is a 4/4. 4/4 Wolf Friend.
I'm going to flash in Black Lance Paragon.
Oh, now I'm sad.
When it enters, I'll target himself, giving him Death Touch and Lifelink, and I will block.
I also feel like I got blown out so many times at Black Glance Paragon.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude.
Heck, Ambusher.
Having
I've blown
flashbacks
out
right
a
now.
lot of people on Arena with that card. I can't be upset about that.
Yeah, I take the 2.
Okay. And Nightpeg Ambusher goes away,
Yep.
which makes
and
me sad.
solo Black Lance, and
But I also don't have any wolf tokens, which is probably a mistake on my part. So
Yeah, if you don't have the actual token, it doesn't count.
that's true. Can't do anything with it. It's
Right.
just useless at that point.
Right.
I will pass.
So you're sorry, Chris, you're sitting 1 away from being able to encore out a creature, correct?
correct.
Untap a keep draw. Play a forest for turn. Jeez Louise, everybody's doing things. Can you guys stop that, please? Let's go
Ryan
ahead.
didn't Trigon Predator or anything?
No, it is not.
Okay.
Not right now.
Let's go ahead and swing at. You got the highest life total right now, my guy. So I'm going to swing at you, Chris. For 2. With first strike, vigilance, and lifelink.
In response,
Oh, okay.
I'll take it. I'll take it.
Oh, okay.
I was like,
Aggressive. I like it.
So we'll go up to 37. And then.
So, sorry, how big is that thing?
2/2.
2/2.
Nothing
Chris
too
will
crazy.
take no damage. No damage.
So let's go green, red, white, and 3. And we're going to bring out our commander, 1 Palladium Ors, the Ruiner.
He lives.
and how big is Palladia?
Palladia is a 6/6 with Flagample, Flying, Vigilance, and Trample.
Ooh, I like Flagample.
And Palladium Ors, the Ruiner, has hexproof if it hasn't dealt damage yet.
Okay.
I'll pass
Strong.
turn.
Strong.
My turn.
Yes.
Tap and draw.
How we doing, chat? Oh, my chat's yelling at me. My Infinity Bros chat is telling me that I need to be more respectful.
Well, there you go.
Thanks, Nightbot.
Let's see. What do I want to do?
I wanna be the very best. Like no one ever
No
was.
one ever was.
Bum, 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 bum.
I guess I'm gonna go to combat.
Uh-oh.
To buy a Nintendo Switch is now my cause.
Yeah.
There you go.
They had to go and put out a Gen 4 remake.
Those look so spicy.
I think it's going to be interesting.
Jarrett, what's your intention with Palladium Wars?
Right now,
You get
nothing.
to attack with it.
It's the pump with him so he doesn't lose hexproof right away.
Yeah,
What's your
actually.
intentions with my Palladium Wars?
What's with my Palladium Wars? Honestly, I kind of want to swing it at Ryan. Sorry, Ryan. Or leave it up until I can get.
It's hurtful, sir.
Right now, I just care about
Okay.
your Trigon Predator because it is actively going to be a pain for me. Granted, you haven't destroyed any of my stuff with it, but right now
Sure.
she's sitting
Yeah.
back on defense. And if I do swing at anybody, it'd be Ryan to try to bait out him blocking with that Trigon Predator.
Okay. I'll go to combat. And I guess we're going to just do the rounds. And Chris, I'm going to attack you with Thorn Elemental
Okay, 7
for 8.
8. No blocks.
8 with Mega Trample.
Trample.
then-
Saturday.
I'm going to play Blossoming Sands and gain a life.
Proud of you.
Go ahead.
Untap. Upkeep. Draw.
Have you still not hit your land drop?
Nope.
Oh,
Jeez,
goodness.
buddy.
This is rough. This is rough.
That I will say though, it makes me nervous because you do have 5 mana on the board. So like, what are you holding in your hand? That's worth 6 mana.
He just has all spell.
Yeah.
That's always the scary
We'll
thing.
get another
It's like-
creature out. I'll play Exquisite Huntmaster.
Okay.
What
does that do?
does this do?
He's a 4/2 elf warrior. When Exquisite Huntmaster dies, create a 1/1 green elf creature token.
Oh, it's an encore card. Okay.
It also has Encore by itself, so.
And sweet art. I like it.
And pass.
I don't know how to spell exquisite huntmaster.
Untap. Oh, hello.
Spelling is hard.
For fear of the large flying dragon friend, I will in fact leave Trigon Predator back, I think.
That's what I like to see.
So I will say go innocuously with 6 cards in hand and 5 open mana and put in 3 blue.
Yeah. And your commander is castable right now.
Right, yeah.
That's not
most important
suspicious.
thing. Like,
Rashmi's just going to hang out for now. She's cool.
I
We're fine.
guess. Well, in the words of my good friend Cameron, I'm going to gain 1 life from this Windscarred Crag.
get those
Strong.
budget lands.
I'll pass the. I don't want to give you. How big is Huntmaster's a 4/2? Okay, we don't want
4/2.
We don't want to give you any more gas in the graveyard. Trigon Predators, we're sitting back for. Cameron, I'm trying to click on your board, but it's mad at me. Yeah, I'm not going to make enemies with you either. I'm going to go ahead and pass.
Okay. I was not expecting all these turns with no one attacking. I'm gonna draw a card.
I can't decide if we're scared.
Yeah.
I'm gonna play a forest, and then, Chris, you want an elf token?
We got a new follower. What's up, Full Metal Hoyt?
No.
Oh, Daniel, what's up, man?
Okay.
Full Metal Hoyt is my boy
I
Daniel.
wasn't sure if you wanted to encore on your next
Yeah, I
turn.
recognize the name from Discord.
No, not yet.
Welcome, Daniel.
Okay.
You rock.
I don't overly want to
Hi, Daniel.
poke the mana screwed person.
Make him mad so you flashback Marauders us.
Well, he needs another card in the graveyard,
Right.
which is like and then I guess I'm going to combat again.
Okay.
I feel like I just have to be attacking with this Thorn Elemental, but like,
It's so big.
I guess I'm gonna attack. We'll go back around the loop and we'll attack Ryan for 8.
Oh, man. See, I figured you were going to say that. Okay. You said 8/8?
It's an 8/8 with
I don't
Mega
like that.
Trample.
Okay. I know you like this card. I know you're very fond of this card. I would like it to only be a 3/3 that's not attacking me, please.
Okay.
What is the card? So
Beast
This is
Within.
Beast Within.
Oh, yes, absolutely.
that?
Destroy target
happens.
permanent.
I'll get a beast and I will explore off that beast coming in.
That is acceptable. So it's a 4/4.
Yeah.
That's also fine.
Or he gets another land. You probably just got a grip full
You
of
make
lands
it
right
5/5
now. Huh?
technically. It is a green creature.
Yes, I can pump it up as well. Yeah.
That's
He has
true.
Aura and Reef down there.
But that's still smaller than 8/8.
I'm going to put that in my graveyard. And then I am going to Orin Reef. And then I will pass the turn while I find a beast token.
All right.
I love that you just always have
What
this
did
stuff
you-
on hand.
What did you
I think
put
my
in
other
the
ones are in
graveyard?
the other room.
Upkeep and draw.
Oh, no, I do have a beast.
Look at
Hey,
you.
Cameron, what did you put in the graveyard?
Far Wanderings. It's a ramp
Oh.
card. It's basically it's a 3-mana ramp card that gets you a basic land, or if you have Threshold, you can get 3 basics with it.
Oh, wow.
Oh,
So
It's really good. Like, it's a great budget ramp if you can hit the 7 lands, but it obviously doesn't see a lot of play
Sure.
because 3 mana to get 1 land is not great.
we'll take
not
4.
ideal, no.
I'm gonna cast Disciple of Bolus.
Oh, this is one of my
Nice.
favorite cards.
When the Seppo
I'm a
Bolus
big-
enters the battlefield, sacrifice another creature. I'll gain X life and draw X cards, where X is that creature's power. I will sacrifice Exquisite Huntmaster
Oh,
for life,
This is an
lot
absolute
of
all-star
concerns.
in my Anala deck.
and I'll draw 4 cards.
I'm a big Disciple of Bolus fan.
It's really good. Being able to make 2 tokens of that.
Did you
and
hit
then
no
just,
lands?
he
go
did
to
no
town.
lands.
That's rough, dog.
Oh
Yeah,
my
that's rough,
goodness,
buddy.
that's so.
What is going on?
Hey man, that's not great. Sweet
That is
elf
a sick
token
elf
though.
token.
Yeah. Really flexing
Yeah,
on
yeah,
that.
the words-
And go to discard.
Oh, that's a big feels bad, man.
Sorry, buddy.
What do we want to discard?
Stream, do you have any questions for us? My good old chat. Do you have any questions? You guys following this pretty well?
I have to discard 3. Okay.
Discard 3.
Yep.
Um,
Discard
I
Frostlink.
also have another question for us. Ooh, Frostlink is spicy. That's a
Yeah,
nice
and
looking
very-
taco, Ryan.
That is really good. Okay, man, this is good.
And so, have y'all been paying attention to Kaldheim? And if so, do you have a favorite legendary creature?
Yes. Oh, this is
I
easy.
have to go
Bergie.
open a ring.
Bergie or I can't think of her name.
Wait, is
The boat
Bergie, is
lady.
Bergie the squirrel?
No, Bergie is the one that
Oh, that's-
gives you 1
Oh, that's
red
the
mana
red.
when you cast. Yep. I just think
Okay,
that's
what's
such a
this-
cool concept in red.
It might be the squirrel.
The squirrel's Toski. Toski?
The squirrel,
Awesome.
Toski, yeah.
Raditz
one's sweet
or
also.
whatever is what it's based on.
I want to get a Toski for this deck, but it's a little bit out of budget right now. I'm hoping that it'll drop as once like Strixhaven or something hits.
I'm debating on
Right.
whether Bergie would be good in this deck. The 2 that I'm looking at are the Serpent and
And
the boat lady for my
Sepulchral Primordial.
Mhm.
for my AC
Oh,
deck.
Wow.
oof.
Okay.
Yeah, what does that do? What does that do? Chris?
Jeez.
Sepulchral is
That's
something
reanimates a
called
thing from our
5/4.
graveyards.
And yeah, it has a 5/4 intimidate. When enters the battlefield, for each opponent, you may put up to 1 target creature from that player's graveyard onto the battlefield under my control.
That's gonna be wild.
Oh,
That's
you're-
gonna be
okay.
wild and on
Yeah.
camera.
Oh,
And I will pass turn.
Yeah.
I have a lot of
It's
concerns
ready
about
to
what's
pass
happening.
my discard.
So you have Archaeomancer, Sepulchral Primordial.
And Frostlinks.
Okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna take
I'm
a
a
turn
big
off.
Cosima fan.
Yeah,
I have a total. of-
Cosima.
I like
That's what I
that
was looking
landfall
for.
trigger.
Yeah. That's going to my
I
AC
forget the
deck because
target
it's like
for,
on theme
so
too.
there's-
I'm gonna go ahead and do this now, and I'm gonna go get 2 basics out of my deck.
It's
You
not
put them
reading
into
very well.
play,
What was
tap.
it? Cultivate.
Oh,
Or-
it's a circuitous route.
Okay.
Yeah.
Get
so
the
you can
basics
also
or
get the
gates.
gate. Yeah.
Oh wait, actually, do I have a gate in here? I might have a gate in here.
I would hope like yeah. It's like- it feels
That's
like
actually a good
everyone just
call.
has 100 Simic Guild gates and stuff like that. So.
Yeah, for real.
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be so everything with myself if there's another semi-kill game in my deck.
Would you guys ever
That's gonna
build?
be super awkward.
Would you guys ever build, or have you ever built a Maze's End deck?
I have played Mazes in a couple different places.
I'm gonna pull that up for the.
That
for the
is
folks at
the-
home.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, here we go. Simic Gate.
Oh, you do have some.
Okay, and I do have a Simic Gate in my hand. And I will pass the turn.
I'm a big Mazes Inn fan.
It's a sweet
I've been,
card.
yeah. I feel like if I ever built a 5-color deck in paper, I would just play Mazes End in the deck, even if that wasn't like the main plan.
Full Metal Hoyt. Yeah,
Um,
that's exactly what I would do.
the
Golos
goalless metal. Yeah, so like even if I wasn't like
Yes.
goalless Mazes End is like the way to go with it, but like I feel like even if I built a different 5-color commander, I would probably just play Mazes End just to have it in there.
Agreed.
Even if that's not the primary way the deck wants to win.
Yeah, like just any amount of ramp, field, and you can go, Jarrett. Any amount of land, that, and then like Field of the Dead.
Yeah.
I'm thinking if
Even-
I want to.
I feel like I'm just slamming that.
Who have I dealt? No, I haven't dealt anybody damage with my commander yet. Okay,
Mm-mm.
No, it stayed back the whole time.
I wonder. I don't want to make enemies with Chris, but at the same time, I do want him just to get rid of that stuff out of his graveyard.
Let's say
That would
he
be
did
nice.
hit 3 very good creatures.
Yeah, I'm sorry,
You're
Chris.
right.
I do have to coming at you with my big boy. Let's go ahead and. Do you have any flyers?
No.
Okay. I am going to. We'll tap a green here. Oh, Windscarred Crag is untapped now. I will tap that for Helm of the Gods. Put on my Palladium
Yep.
Ores.
Helm of the God pumps for
Each equip.
color or each
Equipment.
each equipment.
Or sorry, no, each enchantment I control. Helm
Okay.
of the
Oh, okay.
Gods. So currently it pumps for 1, which is not great, but
2,
I'm-
because don't you have 1 on a land also?
Oh yes, thank you. So it is
Yeah,
2.
you got the green one.
And then I will tap these 2. Let's leave Rogue Passage up, actually. I'll tap these 2 for a Shielded by Faith, which gives it...
Protection from creatures?
She gives... Shielded by Faith gives her Indestructible.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
That's not
okay.
that's not where you want to be.
That's
or
not
where
great.
we want it to be.
So
Concerned.
Hexproof, Indestructible, other things. Sorry, I'm trying to...
Yeah,
pull up
Chris, as
Shielded
soon
by
as you want to pop a Rami, that would be great.
I figured might as well we just do this, right? So I am swinging at you for, hold on, 6, 7, 8, 9, 9 in the air, and Danitha will come as...
Is Vigilance not one of the abilities?
Oh yeah, sorry,
No, you got
Vigilance. Vigilance is absolutely one of the abilities. Thank you for reminding me. How big is your
I mean,
Trigon Predator?
no, it doesn't
yeah,
have
no,
abilities.
it's good.
What?
Your
How
Trigon
big is
Predator
what?
is a 2/3. Okay, I'm not gonna mess with that.
2, 3. Yeah, no, bring it on in here. Get
Yeah.
it
Okay.
on
Just Palladium Ores then, swinging at my boy Chris.
For 9? Okay.
Yes, 9 Commander. And notably, she now no longer has hexproof,
Oh, that's true.
but
That's-
just indestructible.
but just,
So,
just
yeah.
indestructible. And for
No, just
example,
indestructible, it's fine. Right.
pass turn.
Oh, and I think my answer to the call time question is just Goldspan Dragon.
Yeah. that
Oh,
makes
Goldspan
sense.
Dragon Sweet, yeah.
Like in standard, that card's kind of absurd.
I'll draw for turn.
Oh my gosh, I am dumb. I forgot I had a Rogue's Passage.
That's true.
Oh,
Yep.
play land for turn. I forgot to do that as well.
Too late. I'm kidding.
Yep. No, that's
You
good.
took
have
your
to
hands
put
off
that
the
back
card.
in.
Yeah.
We play chess rolls in this house, young
Right.
man.
Jokes aside, if that did bother you guys, I can't take it back.
No, you're
Yeah,
fine.
you're fine.
I've had people like get seriously,
taking your hands
seriously
off the
upset
piece.
about that. Yeah, which I understandably so. That's not something I'm ever gonna whine about. If somebody calls me out on that, I'm not gonna be like upset.
Well,
Cameron, I love your board state, and I hate that it has to go in Chris Pops those Flashback Marauders.
I feel like he's gonna hold out, and that's very frustrating.
Yeah, he could just threaten it and wait, but
I guess I'm just like that. Palladium Wars is so like
you're not you're not my my priority target right now. Just if that helps you feel any better.
not yeah.
Why am I the priority target?
Because my deck does absolutely nothing if I can't draw my creatures, and so if you Fleshbag Marauder my board, it's gonna hurt real bad.
I guess I'm gonna go to combat and attack Ryan with the beast that he gave me.
Oh,
I'd be rude for you not to take this.
Right, send him home.
I'm gonna block with Trigon.
Okay.
It would be rude for me not to put this in the graveyard so Chris can get it back out later.
Right, steal your Trigon and.
Yeah.
I wonder how that's like this vocal primordial is gonna go down and.
Oh, that
Spell
card's
table.
such a. I remember that from. None of those saw any play, basically. I don't feel like when they were in standard, but man, or a couple of them a real thing in this format.
That's a sweet card, absolutely.
I'm
And
gonna
someone can correct me on
play
that. Somebody may have seen play there in standard. I don't remember.
Alhumara, Solemn Ritualist, And I'll put a +1/+1 counter on Hamza and then on the Mystic. And then I will pass the turn.
From a distance, I thought that art was, and I'm gonna make a very terribly vague reference, pallid mycoderm. If that means anything
That's
to anybody.
We did it.
That's
kind of.
the
Dismal.
Hey, he found a land.
Got there.
There we go.
I'll gain a life.
I'm so proud of you.
Pallid mycoderm was like a it made like
yeah.
Saprolands or something. It was like a white card that made Saprolands.
That's one of the reprints in Time Spiral Remastered, believe it or not.
Oh, is it in remastered? Okay,
Yeah.
nice. And then maybe that's why it's in my head right now. I may have seen that on the page.
Yeah, I didn't know there was all this like white Saproling support because I used to play. What was the Dominaria Saproling one?
Oh,
It was
the
Aristocrats.
green black one. Slimefoot or whatever.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Slimefoot Stowaway.
The stowaway.
That deck was oof.
Yeah.
Ooh, it was spicy.
I think that white was only.
I
I
almost
feel like
used
white
tab.
Saprolands was only like one place.
Because.
Makes sense.
Oh my goodness.
Daniel says, "Wow, that's a deep cut." To your palate, my friend.
Just for survival's sake.
Here we go. You knew it was
Yay.
coming.
He popped it. That makes me happy.
Exile, Murder, Archeo, and
Primordial.
Yes,
yeah,
please.
no, that sounds right. Primordial. That sounds good. I think that's correct. From an unbiased perspective.
Right.
I feel like that's the correct thing to toss.
I've 100% never seen that the pallid mycoderm before. I've literally never seen that card.
Oh yeah, that was a
He's so cute,
random
though.
cards at your game store bin card from back in the day.
Those are the best. I used to go through like all the draft chaff and just look at the art.
Oh, Frostlings, no. Cute kitty.
Bye.
Yeah.
Are Lynx's cats? Did I make that up? Is that correct?
Yeah. Oh,
Lynx
no,
cat? Okay. I don't know what else I would think it was.
Target
but, yeah, I couldn't remember if it was cat.
Flashback
Marauder.
Marauder.
Flashback Marauder.
So I'll get
Yeah,
three
actually.
flesh bags. So we each have to sacrifice 3 creatures.
Let me get my dice.
Okay.
I think I got readable dice this time. We'll see. How's that look on stream? That's not.
I'll
That's good.
get
That's not
rid
bad. Yeah, that worked.
Disciple of Bolus and an elf and 1 flesh bag.
Okay.
Oh, that makes sense.
I'm gonna
Yeah, I have 2 of these currently.
tap Mystic for green mana. And then I'll sacrifice it. I'll get a spirit off of Alhara. So
Oh no!
Nice.
Hold on, I kicked out there for a second.
Oh man, I kind of want to keep that, but I, don't have a planes. I guess I'll put that in the graveyard.
You have a plane.
And
Wait,
then,
wait. What do you have the planes over there on the left, or does it not? In
no,
play?
no, it's
I don't remember the
landfall.
card. Oh,
So,
okay. I don't remember Myriad Shepherd.
And so then I'll sacrifice the spirit for the
I'm
second
not sure
one.
you sacrifice all at once. So if you've already sacrificed
Well, that's 'cause
2 creative tokens,
It's 3 separate triggers. It's not sacrifice 3 creatures. It's sacrifice 1 creature
that's
3
true. You're
times.
right.
Yeah.
Oh, 3
So-
times. Okay.
So then I'll sacrifice the spirit, and then I'll sacrifice the beast. Okay.
Wow, it's just coming over camera right now.
I also 100% forgot that Aluhara would insulate me from
That's really
flashback.
That is nice. That is very nice.
Okay.
So combat.
hmm
Now, do you get one from the Beast Within token?
No, it's only when a non-token,
That
Oh,
makes sense.
non-token creature. Okay, gotcha.
yeah, dies.
So we
Then I
got-
get the 1/1 spirit.
Flashbag, and then what is the other token? Is that also a flashbag?
That's the other
Yes.
flashback.
Okay.
These are both flashbacks.
Okay. That's what they call me at the gym. Flesh bag.
Flesh bag? Okay.
I don't know. There was a joke
You have
there
a weird
somewhere.
gym.
I was reaching.
Yeah, it was.
You gotta
I
keep.
just want to make an HK9. Is it HK9? Is that his meat bag?
One's coming at Cameron,
Meat bag joke.
There you go.
and the other at.
HK47. That's it. HK47.
There you go. He got there.
Got there eventually.
And the other at Bear.
I'll take it. All right. So it's 3.
I'll block with Hamza.
Okay.
Hamza's a 5/5, right, Cameron?
A 6/6 right now. Yeah.
6/6. Oh, good
5/5.
night.
5/5 with a +1/+1 counter.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
That's a thick boy.
It's quite a thick boy.
Hamza is everything Rune wishes he could be.
Oh, leave Rune alone.
I like that.
And I just realized I. Okay.
That was when we did our set review for, or like our top cards from Commander Legends. Hamza was mine, and that was the joke I made because I'm a huge Rune fan, but that art is some of the worst art in Magic.
Yeah. How do you spell Rune? Is it RHUN? No.
ROON.
ROON.
It's like an elephant cleric, right?
Yeah. He's a rhino. There he is.
Oh, right. Okay.
He's
Yeah.
a band rhino who flickers.
Okay. Rush me. She's here to craft some eternities.
Rush.
And then I will pass.
Look at that. Alright. Untap.
With 3 mana open.
Yeah.
Look, it's gonna happen sometimes, like a lot.
keep-
on
Yeah,
purpose.
with 3 blue mana open.
That was not entirely, completely unintentional, I promise.
Hey, are we... Hey. Hey, Ryan, are we friends?
Uh-oh.
Oh, this is a dangerous
I mean,
question.
we're always friends, Jared. How good of friends do we need to be right now?
We are great friends, huh?
How good of friends do we need to be? What?
I'm-
Show me the magic.
I'm not going to play any creatures. I'm not going to attack you this turn. I just want to, like, set up my board a little bit. Is that okay?
Okay, we'll see. We might be good friends. We'll see.
Okay. I'm going to cast this
It
and
is-
just on a whim and a prayer.
It is possible we're good friends. It's possible we're very much not good friends.
Sigil of the Empty Throne?
Oh,
Oh,
jeez.
good night.
Are we friends?
I don't think we're not
cannot-
that good of friends.
Yeah.
Dang.
Like, y'all would be
Uh,
really good friends for
I'm
Sigil
gonna,
to
I'm
resolve.
gonna dissipate that.
Ah.
That exiles it, and then
Oh, it
I will
exiles.
reveal the top card of my library. It is Slice and Twain. The CMC is higher, so it goes in my hand.
I'll remember this.
Oof. Ooh, there are a lot of things I would have considered letting. That is not one of them. I love that card dearly, and that
I'll
means
remember
it's a
this
no.
is the day I almost cast Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Right.
Oof.
Alright.
Oh,
Into
that man-
open
that
blue
man-
mana.
Then
that man said Sigil of the
pass.
Empty Throne.
I was
Okay.
like, we'll try it.
Okay. End of
Oh.
your turn.
Okay.
I'm
Not
going
a
to pay
plus one.
5, tap 2 untapped creatures, and sacrifice Grove of the Guardians to create an 8/8 green and white elemental creature token with vigilance.
Jeez
Right, it
Louise.
does that. Okay.
And you know how I made a joke about how if you don't have the token, it doesn't count?
He has the token?
I
Oh,
don't-
wow.
No, I don't have
Oh,
the
I was
token.
like, that's wild.
Okay, so I would like to note that when you had Sigil of the Empty Throne up, it was actually the Time Spiraled Remastered art.
So
That is
I'm
how
going
on
to
point
explore.
Spellscape is.
Oh, wow, yeah. Holy
Oh, well,
hell.
there's a plains.
That's wild.
And then I'm going to tap Orin Reef to give it a +1/+1 counter.
Oh, so that's a 9/9 with Vigilance?
It's a 9/9.
Oh, I'm upset. Okay.
Okay.
I mean, it's not like I could have
Um,
countered it, but still. That is an absolute
Um,
house.
I'm gonna draw a card.
Okay, that's going to have to happen. All right, that's fine.
Oh, but Sigil of the Empty Throne is too much? I'm just kidding.
I can't counter Grove of the Guardians.
I'll play the plains.
Stifle?
Yeah, there you go.
Yes.
Honestly, how expensive is Stifle actually?
That's a good question.
Is that a feels bad? I feel like that's a feels bad in what we're doing.
I got stifled my first ever game of Commander. Cracking
Really?
a fetch land. Oh
yeah,
my gosh.
yeah. I feel like
Chris, what do
Stifle's
you
a
have in
bit
your
too much
graveyard?
for this one.
Mm-hmm.
Disciple,
Also,
Black
what?
Planks, Sepulchral, and Exquisite Huntmaster.
Okay. Well,
Also, the least expensive Stifle is like $5.
Yeah. That's a.
And that's the Amonkhet Invocation. What?
I guess
Oh,
we're
that's
gonna
like
do this.
I'm sorry. Conspiracy is the cheapest one.
I'm gonna play Renata, Called to the Hunt.
Oh, nice. Okay.
And then I'm going to explore.
Renata
And
has
I'll put
3
this
top-
land in my hand.
Is she?
Mhm.
Sorry.
Yeah, what your devotion is 3 right now?
1, 2, 4.
Oh, 4. Okay.
I got
Oh,
path.
Path of yeah, right.
A4 idiot bird, nimble obstructionist. Is that really what you call it, idiot bird?
That is a
That's
common
pretty
name.
good.
For,
I
that's
love
what
that.
they call it on I think Loading Ready Run calls it that. Yeah.
That's so
I'm
good.
gonna tap
Yeah.
Orin Reef and put a counter on Renata. And then
For your guys' viewing pleasure at home, there's idiot bird. I love that so much. I don't know why.
Ryan, I appreciate your sacrifice.
We lost
lost
Chris's
Chris.
video.
Uh-oh.
Yes, Idiot Bird. There we go.
Got idiot bird. Chris, come back to me.
Chris.
One moment. I don't know.
Oh,
what to
okay.
do.
Okay. So
Sound
Ryan,
was
I
still heavy.
appreciate you and your efforts to not let
Sigil of the Empty Throne.
not let Sigil enter the battlefield. So
Oof.
Have
That
I
means
not
that Sigil
have
of
I
the
not
Empty
been
Throne-
punished enough?
No, it's,
So
it's
I'm-
not that. It's Sigil of the Empty Throne.
Yeah, I get it.
I'm gonna attack
Oh, that card.
Jarrett for 9.
Oh, and
And
Jared, honestly,
Wait,
take
sorry,
that as a
with who?
compliment. It's a really
And
good
then-
card in your deck.
Yeah, I gotcha. No harm, no foul.
Really good card.
And then I guess
Actually,
I'm gonna
didn't know that was in
send
budget.
6 at Chris.
Just double checking. Grove, you cracked at the end of somebody else's turn, yeah?
I cracked at the end of your turn. Yeah.
Okay. So that's not summoning sick. All right.
Oh, end of his turn. Okay, I wasn't actually sure myself.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. Ah,
I didn't realize Sigil of the Empty Throne was that inexpensive.
I think it's one of my more expensive ones. That and I think Blasphemous Act were like my 2 big spends.
And
Oh,
then
like at this
I'm
point,
gonna
it's down to like $1 in most sets.
I'm gonna pass to Chris for whenever he gets back.
I have to look at my list. I don't
Um,
remember what all my. Calyx was really
It may-
expensive as well.
It may have gone down with the reprint.
Right.
So while Chris is gone, I'm gonna go ahead and shout this out. At the end of the stream, I have a
Ooh.
gift edition from Zendikar Rising to crack some packs in. And then Chris also has a pre-release code for Kaldheim to give away to somebody in the chat so that they can get 6 free packs on Arena.
Heck
That's
yeah.
dope.
I have
is
one
dope.
more announcement while we're doing this thing. We are trying to get more active on our Twitch channel. So if by the time we do our next Great Commander Showdown, we can get, I believe we said 10 subscribers between now and then, I will give away, because we've been playing Valheim like a lot on stream, and Phantom Premonition, the Kaldheim commander deck, feels so much in that alley.
Nice.
So we will be giving away one of these after 10 subs. 20 subs I will be giving away this, and hold on, I should have had this all like ready to go. We'll be giving away this and a Pikachu Funko Pop.
Pikachu.
And if we get
Are we allowed to enter?
Sure,
Yes,
why
that's
not? And if we get to 30 subscribers by next Commander Showdown, Great Commander Showdown, we will do this, and then we will have a special guest episode of Great Commander Showdown. I haven't talked to you guys about this yet, but I would like somebody to be able to play this deck with us on stream, with you guys, or maybe with
nice.
special guests.
Yeah.
So, that's my giveaway.
No, that's very cool.
Again, that is subscriber
Chris-
dependent for next stream.
6 at you. Just as a heads
6
up.
at me?
Yep,
Of course.
with Hamza.
Okay, no blocks.
Isaac, we should clip that as well and post that in our socials. Remind me, because I can do that later. All right.
And that is all from me. So.
Chris, I feel like we got off to a rocky start.
End
Maybe
of
now,
turn,
maybe
I'm
now we
gonna
need each
cast
other.
Demise your Renata, Cameron.
What's that do?
Destroy target non-black creature if its toughness is less than or equal to cards in my graveyard. I have 4.
Okay. So
That's kinda
you got
cool.
me with the Exactsies.
Nice. Agonizing Demise, is
so
that
I'll-
what it was? Yeah.
I'll get a
Ghastly
spirit
Demise.
and I'll explore. I'll put another land in my hand. Go ahead.
Draw.
Not agonizing demise. What was the name of that card? I'm sorry.
Ghastly Demise.
Ghastly
Demise.
demise. Thank you. Like the Pokemans.
One of my favorite
Ghastly.
parts of playing Budget is that you see cards like that. That
Yeah.
are like, this is a really good card. It's like it's maybe not like the top black removal spell, so it doesn't see all as much play, but like it's such a good effect.
Yeah, man.
And it's 1 mana.
That art's pretty sweet too.
Like, that's kind of nuts.
Yeah, it's super. I was like, I couldn't pass that up. 1 mana removal.
Oh, is that nimble?
Kind
Is
of
that nimble obstruction that's getting eaten by something?
Thanks, Isaac. Actually, yeah, there it is.
So I'm gonna pay 6.
What is Doomblade up to now?
I'm gonna cast Hex.
Hex.
What's
Got it.
Hex do?
Destroy 6 targets.
6 target creatures.
Oh.
Oh,
I don't
my
have
goodness.
any creatures.
Oh, man,
yet.
there's 6 creatures in
Well,
play. Watch me
yeah.
know. Okay.
Chris, you just made
Oh.
a new friend.
Oh,
I'm sorry. I'm sorry I hurt you. It's not you, it's me. I'll change.
So obviously there's only 6 creatures in play, so I even have to target a Rami.
That's rough. Sorry about
Oh, it's exactly 6?
Yes.
Yeah.
It does not.
Oh wow.
Does not say up to 6.
I 100%. heard
Oh,
of
that's
it.
true. Yeah.
So
Correct,
I
correct.
will.
That means it's
Send-
unplayable if it's not exactly 6, correct?
Correct.
Yes, there has to be
Okay.
exact. So
Yeah,
I'll
that's
get
what I
1
thought.
spirit off of Hamza dying. And then I'll explore, and I have an Ivy Elemental. So that'll get a counter. Do I-
We out here on that hardboard reset. Okay. I'm okay with that.
I will
That's
play
excellent.
near Aqueduct,
Oh, hey.
I'm gonna put Ivy Elemental into my graveyard.
turning an island to hand, and pass.
I feel sorry for anybody watching the
Oof.
stream. I do not know how to spell any words at all.
Top deck for the win.
You love
Yeah,
to see
that was a great top deck.
That was an excellent top deck.
I
I'll
say
play-
with all sadness.
right.
But
Yes.
You still
It's
have a board,
respectful.
Kate Cameron. Shut up.
I have a spirit.
You didn't get your sigil countered. Sorry.
Sorry.
It's all right. We're still friends.
All right. Land and World. Yay. And then we're just gonna tap out and oop, there's a Rashmi.
Whoop! There she is.
Sorry, I'm
And
still
I will
in
pass, and in between turns, I will be Terramorphic expansioning.
Whatever. We're just gonna put
Huh.
Rashmi up there because I can't spell. I can't spell Rashmi either. R-A-S-H.
Rashmi.
I definitely thought it was RH.
Oh, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah.
That's what I,
That's
that's
what
what I
I
always
was- I
called it as
was-
well. Oh my gosh, guys! I got a forest.
So
It's not looking great for me right now. That's alright though. Hey, that's alright.
have y'all thought about going Snowlands with y'all's decks? With
Yes.
those being with all the new snow cards from.
I need to go through those.
I
I was
almost
looking through
did a
Call
complete
Time
swap
today.
because there's a few cards that I wanted to include, but I
3.
haven't actually opened my box yet, so I don't know. What
3 and 2 for Palladium Wars.
I was looking at, depending on what my budget is for next time, there's going to be some Foretell cards in my deck next time.
Yeah, Foretell is really nice.
Because I think that's going to be really good with Rashmi.
I
There's-
did include some Foretell for my pre-release packs, but I haven't seen any yet.
There's no good like snow payoffs, at least that I could find in Naya colors, because Naya sucks. Sorry, but that's
Red,
all I
if you
got for
really
this
want
thing.
to play that, I guess.
Yeah, I don't know that
I
I'd be
mean,
wanting to
yeah.
toss Scred in here,
Like, that seems like a...
especially because
I'm surprised there's no greens because like a lot of the good snow cards are Sultai,
right.
and so I'm surprised there's no green ones that. Like even there's not any that are great. I'm surprised that there's nothing. I like that that's good for it.
Thanatos
Then again, like all the
Angelos
Go ahead.
joined us and said magic! Exclamation point! Exclamation point! Exclamation point!
magic.
You're up.
Jack. Atla takes
How's
offense.
it going?
Nice.
Thanatos.
Oh, is it my turn?
Yeah, you're up. Okay.
Okay, I'm now looking at all the things that say snow on them.
Yeah,
Yeah,
I'm
let
a
me know
big
if there's any
fan
good
of the
Naya
reason
stuff.
I asked is I'm a big fan of the what is it? The Blessing of Frost, where you put counters on creatures, then draw cards for each creature with power 4 or greater.
Ooh, that's spicy.
Oh, okay,
Um,
nice, sure.
But like it is like a hard swap of all the basics.
Yeah.
And so
Well, and snow basics aren't cheap, are they? They're like, I mean, they're not a
the
dollar.
ones
not
that are
like
Well, I mean, we've
expensive,
had
but
2 sets. That you
The
can
ones that
get
are in
for
standard
those.
now should be okay. Yeah.
Yeah, I would think so.
yeah. I'd have to just get them. So what is so it's 6, 8, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7.
The two gentlemen that I retaught Magic to both played during Cold Snap and Ice Age, so I'm hoping they have some snow basics I could.
Oh yeah.
I'm gonna cast
I'd consider
Hamza.
some-
I'm gonna explore.
Jared, will you put up
Planes.
Graven Lore?
Gravenlore, you got it.
That's one I would consider.
Oh yeah,
Like
yeah.
if I wanted to like hard force no basics, like I would consider Graven Lore.
That would be sweet. The Jorn Snow, which I know his name is Jorn, but Jorn Snow, looks pretty sweet for a snow deck.
Yeah.
Or even
That's a
Narfi
cool-
looks okay, but I don't know that I'd like. Do you build that snow or do you build it more zombie? The recursion's nice though.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
Icebind Pillar might be okay in my deck. Like snow, it's the
Lem
tap
says
stamps.
hi. I don't know who that's for, but hey, Lem.
Lim.
Oh, Lim. What's up, Lim? Love Lim. Lim
Lim,
from
the gameographer.
Gametography.
Oh,
Guy-
that Lem. Hi, Lem.
Wait, is it God Games and Geekery? Is that right?
Yes.
Yes.
Yes. Cameron, are you still rolling hard? Or you?
Yeah, I'm in the tank. I'm sorry.
I got you. No worries, my man.
Okay.
I forgot we had. Okay, we got a new follower, and I forgot that Isaac changed all the sound bites. So I just hear in my ear, I just hear "hold on to your butts," and I'm like, "Excuse me."
So
Isaac, thank you
I'm
for
gonna
that.
cast Armorcraft Judge. So I'm
Oh,
gonna
nice.
order my triggers. So Armorcraft's trigger is under Path of Discovery.
Nice.
So I'm gonna
Okay.
explore first.
Oh,
Bow
very
of
nice.
Nylea. I'm going to leave that on top. It'll get a counter. And then I'm going to tap Orin Reef to give Hamza and Armorcraft a counter.
Thank you for the following. That is awesome.
And then I will
You rock.
draw 3.
Jeez, you're just
Okay.
rolling, my man.
I'm gonna have to make some changes to my deck because I'm not playing any Aurochs, and that seems incorrect.
There you go.
I just bumped my mic. And then I
completely
guess
forgot
I'm going to
about
go
Aurochs.
to combat, and I'm going to attack Ryan for 2 in the air.
I will take 2 in the air.
And then I will go to discards.
Have I only been attacked twice?
I've attacked you. No, well, I attacked you.
Or I've only taken damage twice.
Yeah.
I attacked you.
I don't know if.
I think I blocked the other.
Oh no, I attacked Cameron first. Never mind.
I blocked
I'm sorry.
once, and I know I killed a beast within the other thing.
Yeah. I'm going to discard Ruptured Spire and Plains.
I was afraid I missed taking some damage there.
And then go ahead, Chris.
All right. Untap. Upkeep and draw. Play an island for turn.
Is Arami in the command zone, or she played? Oh no, because she got wiped out in the.
Yeah.
Sorry, just double checking. Rami of the Dead Tide. It is such a cool deck to build around. I think if I could swap decks with anybody, it would probably be Chris.
Rami is obnoxiously really sweet.
Again, just because one, it's right up my alley. I love graveyard shenanigans, but also I'm a filthy Dimir player, and I'm not going to apologize for it.
Yeah. Thanatos asks how we're feeling about Turgrid.
Turgrid is
Oh, man. Turgrid is awesome.
crazy.
Okay, which remind me. 'Cause I'm not remembering
That's
Turgid.
the Menace 4/5. When an opponent sacks a non-token permanent or discards a card, you may put that card onto the battlefield under the owner's control.
I love that you
Sorry,
know
what?
that.
I counter it.
Yeah.
I countered immediately.
then on the back, it's like I forget what it's called,
I think
but
it's
it's
tap
like
and discard.
it's
Turgid's Lantern.
like
It's target player loses 3 life unless they sacrifice a non-land permanent or discard, and you can pay 3 and a black to untap it.
yeah.
Oh yeah. Okay, this thing.
I just need some
Yeah.
protection, so I'll pay 5 for Revenant.
And what's this?
He is a flying spirit.
Star.
Power and toughness equal to the number of creatures cards in my graveyard, which is 4.
I would love to get my hands on a Trinket or Tiny
Also,
Bones.
he's eating a tiny rabbit, which is unfortunate.
That's great.
I also pay 2. Oh, one moment.
Did you say Tiny Bones? Yes, Tiny Bones is
I
awesome.
really want to make a Tiny Bones deck and then throw
Tiny
Tigrid
Bones
in
is
there.
great.
But
I
like
love Tiny Bones.
impossible to find any jumpstart stuff.
Yeah, I'll pay 2
Yeah.
for Thought Vessel.
Jumpstart's so expensive. Nice.
And that's my turn.
Dot vessel.
Untap dim lands. Draw that card. Oh.
Yeah,
alright.
there's a
That
couple
works.
jumpstart cards that I was looking at for this deck, and they're just way like. Even the ones that aren't expensive are just like too far.
Is it just because poor time for the set release, essentially?
Yeah, not enough was opened, and then because of how like the design works, if a certain like common or uncommon only appears in one set or 1 or 2 packs, it appears way less than it does in actual
Oh.
booster packs.
Right.
Sure.
So your actual odds of getting it's basically equivalent to like even the common or uncommons are like mythic rare,
Yeah.
like that kind of
It's
thing.
like winning a lottery.
In terms of the actual number of them that were printed.
Yeah.
Tiny Bones is the one piece I'm missing for Tigrid. Oh no, who did we just lose? Chris is
It
gone.
looks like Chris.
Chris completely gone. Actually,
Hold on. That's got to look super weird on the stream because there we go. Okay, he's back.
But I was exiled.
You've been exiled. That's rough.
he was exiled.
He phases out.
Yeah.
We flashed him back.
Got Teferi's protection and Demir.
Yes.
Wow, we should get you on.
Let's see.
If you got a Tigrid deck going, we should get you on stream one of these times. Speaking of which, we gotta figure out what we're doing for the next one because I think 2 and then taking a break is maybe wise,
Okay.
but we'll see.
Interesting. Thrashing Brontodon.
Okay,
Reveal off Rush Me. Simic Signet.
nice.
I managed to find jumpstart packs.
I will
with
actually
my
put it into
Walmart.
play.
That's awesome. Did you buy them? I hope you bought them. What are you doing with that Thrashing Brontodon, buddy?
He's gonna hang out. He's a
Okay.
good dinosaur friend.
Okay. He does look like
He's
the
a
good
good boy.
dinosaur from Good Dinosaur.
Yeah,
That's true. What is under Palladia? Just
That
for
is
no particular reason.
that's the Helm of the Gods, my guy.
Oh, that's right. Okay.
Well, wait, why do you ask? Look, you can't counter my sigil and then blow up all
That's
my
fair.
artifacts.
That's
Yeah.
fair. I will leave it there for now. That's fine. I will pass.
but yep. So as a fun fact, Tiny Bones is sitting at $35 right now.
Jeez
Oh,
Louise.
my goodness.
Untap, upkeep, draw.
Deeply unfortunate.
Yeah, there's some cool stuff in like they had that Alistair Rider or whatever from Jumpstart. That's worth a ton too.
Yeah.
I think that's like $100.
Yeah,
Oh,
I was
Allosaurus
I
Rider?
have
What's that? Sorry,
Allosaurus. Yeah.
Allosaurus Rider? Yeah. That card's nuts. I remember that card.
guys, I'm drawing absolute just garbage right now.
That's exactly what you would say if you hadn't drawn bad.
I got a planes.
Facts.
I don't know. What are we doing,
I
guys?
can draw lands.
Yeah, yeah. Hey, you want to trade? I know this
Yeah,
is gonna
so this
hurt
deck
real
really
bad.
wanted the new unicorn from Jumpstart,
Oh,
but it's
yeah,
sitting
I
at
get ya.
$25.
That's wild.
Ugh.
Okay, we're swinging at. Do you have any flyers, Cameron?
Nope. Well,
Okay.
I mean, I have a tapped spirit.
Sure. You're sitting at some healthy life total. I'm gonna take a chip at you.
Okay.
So I'm currently swinging at you for 8, and because I've got the open mana, I might as well. I'm gonna Rogue's Passage that. Does not tap. I'm an idiot. It has Vigilance. So that is going to be 8 commander damage,
Okay.
and then I'll pass.
I will go to 29,
Trying to even out the life total a
And-
little bit.
And I have 8.
Also, I feel like I shouldn't
8 Palladium
remind you
Wars
guys
damage.
of this, but I will because I'm a nice guy. She now no longer has hexproof.
Right, because you've attacked.
I'm going.
It's damage based, so
Oh, yeah,
even if I
okay.
block with her,
Okay.
yeah.
I'm gonna play Command Tower.
Yeah, I'm super impressed by your guys' all the what do you call that, gamematography stuff. I tried it and I'm like hot garbage at it. Like in real life photography.
I'm gonna pay 2 or pay 3 for Bow of Nylea.
You'll have to see it.
Interesting.
Attacking creatures have Death Touch, and then I can pay 2 to choose one. Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature. Bow of Nylea deals 2 damage to target creature with flying. Gain 3 life, or put up to 4 cards from my graveyard on the bottom of my library in any order.
So Daniel says he opened Angels and Zombies, and the big card that he snagged was Reanimate, which is a sweet card. I actually need one of
Nice.
those for
Yeah, that's a sweet
my
one.
Anala deck.
I'm gonna go to combat. Am I gonna go to combat? Yes, I'm going to combat.
You're going to go to your second
Jarrett,
main
I'm
pass.
attacking you for 5 Death Touched with Armorcraft Judge.
Wait, what? Oh, because yeah, I got you. Okay. I will take 5.
And then that's it for me.
All right.
Is this payback? I feel like this is payback.
Untap, upkeep, and draw.
Oh no, Ryan.
Yeah, we lost Ryan.
Did he get exiled?
He got exiled. Got yeeted. Somebody pathed him. Get out of here.
Yeah.
There he is. Welcome back. Maybe.
Maybe.
I like that it remembers your life totals. That's kind of nice.
Yeah, that's super convenient. Every time it's happened to somebody, I've looked over at the stream just to make sure we know what their
That's smart.
most recent life total is. But
Do you have a Get Rog deck? That's spicy.
yeah, Get Rog is sick.
Wow.
One time though, I was playing Brawl and I was playing my mill deck,
Yeah.
and I played against a Get Rog deck.
Oh yeah.
And oh man, that was a great match.
I'll wait till it gets back in.
Can you hear us, Ryan? Are you there, bud? If you could build any deck, like you had the money right now, what would you build? Let's go Chris first.
Ooh.
Strictly Commander.
Yeah, let's keep it a Commander, just for kicks and grins.
I mean,
Oh, we lost him again.
you know, I'm working on like a Sisei.
Oh, okay. So like legendary tribal stuff.
Well, yeah, legendary tribal, but just legendary women.
Oh, that's cool.
Oh.
Nice.
Can you guys hear me now?
Nice.
Yes. Welcome
Yep,
back.
welcome
Okay,
back.
there we go. That was weird. We just lost internet for no reason.
That's rough. Okay, Cameron, you can go ahead while
Very good. Yeah. Did I miss anything?
we're just chatting
Then
about
I
our
thi-
what deck we would build if we had infinite money.
I
Yeah.
heard that question. Was it commander only?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm big into the it's like the like top level CDH ones where you have your like Vial Smasher,
Oh yeah.
I love Vial Smasher.
like those types, like or even like Vial Smasher, Sakashima, the new one that's coming around.
Oh yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Stuff like that where it's like you can definitely build that deck. Like I'm gonna use air quotes budget.
It's not the
but
same.
like the top level version of that deck
Sure.
where you're just like you have your Force of Wills, your like all of those. Like there's just so much you can do in that deck or in that Grixis like shell. That's just like, man, if you just had infinite money,
Just
it would
go
make
back.
things a lot different.
I've got a Vial Smasher deck. Yeah, you can go really inexpensive where you can
Brea
mod,
deck
and
proper.
Yeah.
Nice. Yeah,
Yeah.
Brea is spicy.
Brea would
Oh
excellent.
yeah, Brea is another one of those that like
Oh man,
Urza.
I
the
would
shell
bring
is
on-
just good.
Yeah.
expensive.
I
Honestly,
would bring back my Here, go ahead.
a lot of the cards like for Arami that make it really good are
Really expensive. Yeah.
Like
What's
I'm looking
the-
at a
what's
couple
the-
of decks on EDH Rec, and it's like $3,000-$4,000.
Jeez.
What's the Bant Voltron commander? Sigil, something.
Oh,
the
yes, the one with exalted.
Yes.
yeah.
He's in my
what the heck is
binder
his
somewhere.
name?
I have a.
So I'm casting Blade Griff Prototype. It's a 3/2 Griffin flyer. Whenever it deals combat damage to a player, destroy target non-land permanent that player of that player's
Ooh.
choice. That
Wait,
one of
sorry,
your
can you-
opponent's controls.
Rafik of the Mini.
Destroy target.
That's it. Thank you.
Okay, so if you hit one of us,
We choose an online.
we
partner.
choose and destroy somebody else's non-land card. That's not you,
wild.
Chris.
That's
Okay.
a cool.
Okay.
That's a cool card.
It's chaos, and I love it.
Yeah.
It's like,
Okay,
I don't
so-
have to make the decision. You do.
This is
So
not
Rafik
an
of the Mini
actual.
Is
This
who
is
you're
not an
talking
actual playable Rafik, but I got this from a YouTube channel I was watching.
That's
They
really
let
cool.
you do
actually.
like you could pick an art and send it to him. So I did Rafik as a Jedi.
That's
Nice.
really cool. I would allow that on my
Would-
table.
I would probably go all in on a Rafik.
Yeah.
Because you could, I mean, if you went like all the swords and all the,
Yeah.
you
Mhm.
could spend some dumb money on a Rafik deck. I feel like.
I think is it Ryan? Are you up now?
Oh, are you done? You're done, Chris.
Just the prototype.
For me, it would have to be either Zur the Enchanter and like make
Okay.
that
Nice.
really, really competitive, or and I might get booed off the table for this one. Slivers.
Okay, wait. So slivers for the purpose of combo, or slivers for the purpose of actually playing slivers?
Slivers for the purpose of slivers. I love slivers.
Okay, that's totally fine with me. Slivers are
Yeah.
one of my favorite things.
That
I used to play
the
green
tribe
red slivers
boosts
in Pauper.
itself is so cool. I mean, allies is kind of the same thing but fixed.
Yeah. I have a friend that has like an old school slivers deck that he's had for like years. And it was one of like, he's like, yeah, I used to play Magic. And so I had him over and another friend and we played some. He's like, I got one deck from a while ago and he like busted out like OG slivers.
Yeah.
And I was like, dude,
Bro.
this is like not what I was expecting when you said you played a while ago.
I'm gonna Mystic Sanctuary and put Dissipate on top of my library.
Yeah, dude, Zur is a sweet card.
Seems good.
I think one of my other options would be Angus McKenzie,
Oh, all right.
Yeah.
the Bant Pillow Fort, but like
The- yeah,
Angus
the
is
Bant
like
Fogs.
he's so expensive.
Isn't he on the reserve
Good.
list?
I think so. Yeah.
Yeah.
Um.
Hold on, we're gonna pull up Angus McKenzie for the stream.
Yeah, like that's one of the decks. Like the deck itself isn't like the base of the deck definitely isn't expensive. It is just that Angus is
Crazy expensive.
crazy expensive. Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not super expensive, but I do eventually want to rebuild my Zada deck. It's just so hard because I'm like, I already did all the work on this.
Oh, Hedron Grinder.
Yeah, I had it stolen from me when I was down in Alabama, and
That sucks.
and I'm like, man, that was my favorite deck of like any deck I've ever built. But it's just so heartbreaking that I'm like, man, I don't want to rebuy all these cards.
Yeah, that's like I since talking to you about that, I've met a couple other people that like used to play Magic, and that's what happened. And it's just like that's gotta be so rough.
The thing is like that's not even that expensive of a deck. Like there was better stuff they
Yeah.
could have gotten away with. What's
Okay, I'm gonna apologize because we're in a weird position in the game right now.
No, you're good. Go ahead, man.
I'm gonna tap 6. Actually, we're gonna leave that up, and we're gonna tap the Landwar Elf, and I'm going to Flood of Tears.
Okay.
So this is the one that
Returns all non-land permanents, and then I can put one into play if I return at least 4 non-tokens,
Yeah, that seems
Okay.
and
fair.
I'll reveal Dissipate off of Rashmi. I'll put it in my
Okay.
hand.
It's all non-lands.
All non-land permanents, yes. And then
Yep.
into
I
play,
would-
because that also
I would love
comes-
to Teferi's protection right there.
that would be nice.
You
I'm
don't
gonna
play.
actually just put Rashmi back into play
Divine Intervention.
with that ability.
We're talking about Divine Intervention in chat. Divine Intervention, so there's 2 counters on it. At the beginning of upkeep, remove Divine Intervention. If there are no intervention counters on it, the game is a draw. That's
Oh,
wild.
sorry. So, before I return them,
Yes.
I might as well. I'm gonna pay my 4 Or sorry, this was tapped. 1, 2, 3, 4 for Fortune's Favor.
Okay.
But what does this do?
Target opponent looks at the top 4 cards of my library and separates them into face down pile and face up pile. Put one pile into my hand and the other into my graveyard.
That art is terrifying.
That is really sweet, though.
That's
yeah,
got
that's
like some
crazy.
like Heath Ledger Joker
Whoever can
vibes.
look away.
Ooh.
Oh, yeah.
Who
Up close.
looked away?
Who are you picking?
Who are you picking?
That's a good call.
That's such a funny card. Good call.
That's a very interesting card.
We're tied, so Infinity Bear.
Yeah,
tell you.
I got you. Okay.
Okay, so we look away.
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm minimizing stuff, so I have nothing up.
I've got my eyes
This
closed.
is kind of nice, too, because then
Look at
chat can see what we got. You got them upside down there, boss.
That's true.
Okay.
So we'll go 1
Okay.
through 4,
Okay.
and just tell me where you want them.
I look at the top 4 cards of the library, separates them into a face-down pile and a face-up pile. Put one pile into your hand. Okay. Put.
So this is similar to Fact or Fiction.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh,
Okay.
jeez. Okay. Put
Chris had me choose last time.
1 and 2.
Oh, we did use this last. That's right.
No. How do I want to do this? Put
If
one.
anything's like we can't help.
Right.
Like
Put 1 and 3 face up, and then 2 and 4 face down. Yeah, like that.
Like this.
Yes.
Okay, then what happens?
He gets to pick one to go in the graveyard and one to go in his hand.
Okay. Okay.
okay.
Do they stay face down when they go in the graveyard?
No.
No, he
They're-
gets to see
so,
him.
Okay.
So we're good to come back now, right?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Cool. All right.
So-
Has that resolved? Oh, no, he's still making his choice.
I'm gonna put the face up ones in my hand,
Okay.
and these will go to the grave.
Oh geez.
Oh,
I was hoping he'd be
Okay, that was a
tempted.
good split.
Yeah.
You did
I don't know.
best.
Like that was a
I'm
good
not sure what he
split.
put in his hand, but I know I recognize that one black. I know I recognize Noxious Gearhole.
Yeah.
Oh,
It was Temple of the False God Sundial, right?
Yeah.
That
I was
the-
hoping he'd be like.
Got Sundial in my hand.
I was hoping he'd be tempted to keep the flipped, but because I didn't want him getting that noxious out with Arami, but
ugh.
we'll see.
Yeah, but I want the double mana. I have
know.
enough
I
mana.
got
I
you.
can activate Temple.
Well, that's true.
I should have switched those. Yeah.
I'm gonna put Simic Signet into play as well, and I will pass.
Yeah, and I guess we don't have that. You didn't have to do an even split. That would have been interesting.
Yeah, I thought about doing the noxious gear
Oh, cool.
face up and then
Noxious 3. Interesting.
okay.
I don't know. Like I feel like I would.
You might.
I don't know. This is why I love the face down. Like
It is such a cool way to play the
it's
game.
it's one of my favorite like mini games within a match. Like there's so
No,
much
that's
cool
fair.
stuff when it's like.
like Atris.
Yeah,
Yeah,
like, I just
Atris is
love
cool.
that, like the mind games of it, because it's like, I
Atris
just like
is always
thinking
very
like,
interesting.
so yeah, it's like I think I would take the 3 in that pile every time, but then it's like, well, is that the mind game?
Right.
Like
Right.
that's just why I love
agree.
those. I just love that style so much.
Okay, we are gonna chant my Reliquary Tower with Gifts of Paradise, which gives me 3 life. And then how much do I got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Oh, I forgot to activate bow of Nylea. Oh well.
2.
Oh, in response.
Yeah.
Okay. That will give us a Palladium Wars, who now has hexproof. And I will pass turn.
I'll untap. I will draw.
Your board looks so naked.
I'll pay 3 for Elemental Bond.
Nice.
Mental.
Whenever a creature with power 3 or greater enters the battlefield under my control, draw a card.
Oh, nice. Magic Origins. There we go.
Yeah.
That's been a minute.
I'll play a Sungrass Prairie.
I think I have like the deck builder from. Actually, in fact, I think I have it right here. Look at this. Magic Origins.
Nice.
Nice.
So
Nice.
it's a throwback.
Origins backpack. Pythion.
Yeah. I have his Flipwalker card somewhere.
Oh, I love that card.
Yeah. I like the Flipwalker designs. Like as a whole.
Surprised they haven't gone back to that again since.
Yeah, we just had the Bolus.
We had Nicol
That was the
Bolas.
only
Oh, that's
which
true.
is-
That's true. Bolus.
That's my.
I'll
That's,
cast Hamza.
that's like top 6 cards for me.
I love
Bolus
that Bolus.
Yeah, the Flip Bolas.
Does Hamza resolve blue player with open mana?
I mean, I let Palladium Wars resolve, so I guess that's fine too.
Okay. I will draw a card.
Yeah, but you owe me. I was kidding.
You're not wrong.
I get it. I would have done the same thing. Just gonna be mad about it for a while.
I feel like when I make my next budget upgrade, I may actually take a Trigon Predator out of the deck.
Oh, don't definitely keep it.
It
in.
feels no. Like I have other cards that do similar things. That one just feels a bit harsh.
I will say I have some hate cards in my deck, and I specifically put hate cards in to eat removal, like Trigon Predator.
I specifically saw one of them before the game started,
Yeah.
and I'm not happy about it.
Yeah, you did. I try not to play hate cards to be like a jerk. I try to play them as much as possible to eat people's removal. So I'm not gonna
pay
like
2
shut
for
you down.
Brave
early
the
game.
Sands.
It's a reasonable assertion. Okay, Brave the Sands.
It gives my creatures vigilance, and then
Okay.
they can block an additional creature each combat.
That's sweet
Then I'm
art,
gonna
dude.
go to discard and discard Soul's Might. Go ahead, Chris.
All right. Untap. Upkeep and draw.
What's everyone's power level tonight? The best we can get on $40 plus a little bit from last month. So I would say mine's. I think mine's like a 6. Truthfully, I don't think mine's too crazy. I may be a bad person, but I run Blood Moon in my Krenko deck. Absolutely, play Blood Moon. I don't care about
Oh, I
that.
thought you were going to say you had Blood Moon and Palladium. I'm like, excuse you?
No, sorry.
Yeah, I was like, there's no way that's budget.
Yeah.
No, that's budget. It's 99 mountains.
Daniel was saying that he plays it in his Krenko deck.
Yeah.
That's totally fair, dude. Like,
What
That's
cast Thought
okay.
Vessel?
that's how I beat
Temple.
Golo's Mace's End. Yeah. Especially like in Commander, people get so mad if you do land destruction that like having a Blood Moon, I think, is the next best thing.
I think it feels at least less bad than land destruction in some cases.
Right. Oh, is this a
I
league?
guess it
Yes,
depends
this is
on
a
what
league.
the
This is our Commander Showdown League. This is game 2. We do it once a month.
Cast Arcane Signet.
So we got Thought Vessel, Arcane Signet.
And
Price of Progress. I actually don't know that one. Price of Progress. I feel like
Price
I
of
Deals
Progress is a
damage.
good one.
Based on
The number of
non-basic. I think.
non-basic lands.
Oh,
Yeah.
that's right. Okay. I have
yeah.
It's a big in legacy card.
I have
Yeah.
what's the wizard version of that? Is it Anathemancer? I have that one in my Anala deck just to like really hose people. Because I can trigger it more than once and then just like ping people for however many non-basics they have.
2, 3,
I'd considered putting together Legacy Burn for a while.
5.
There you go.
Since like it's a pretty
Fine.
cheap deck,
I was gonna say financially,
So-
it's not that bad.
And we'll get Revenant back out.
but
Particularly with like the reprints of things like Goblin Guide.
Anathemancer, is that the one? Yeah, when Anathemancer comes into play, it deals damage to target player equal to the number of non-basics they control. So an Anala,
oh, when you played Revenant,
yeah,
nice.
an Anala with like Naban out, I can get a bunch of tokens that do that.
Yeah.
Revenant.
Okay, maybe I did oversend on this gimmick. Interesting.
And then like I'll say power level wise, like I feel like at least where Hamza's at right now, it's probably about a 4, maybe like a 4.5.
I would say higher.
Right.
You're rolling with that deck. You've been doing pretty. I mean, you won last time.
Yeah. Right, but like I feel like it's also like the comparative to
Sure.
the
Sure.
like we're all on
really
a budget.
counts as like a 7 or 8. Yeah.
Yeah, like I feel like in the realm of Commander, like if I was to sit down at a table, I would probably say this was a 4.
That makes sense.
Like if I was sitting down blind.
Okay.
But that being said, there's a lot of really cool stuff. But
Stormtide Leviathan.
Nice. That's
Okay.
something.
8/8
We all have
Leviathan with
Island Walk?
Island Walk. Yes, all your lands are islands in addition to their other types. And creatures without flying or Island Walk can't attack.
Oh no, what am I gonna do?
I know you
He
always
has
have
Dissipate
flying.
up.
Oh yes, I should leave that out. I do have a Dissipate in hand.
Yeah.
You guys do know that.
Yep.
I'll put that up there with the Beanstalk Giant.
Oh, I completely forgot about Beanstalk Giant.
I almost forgot about Beanstalk Giant. That's my exile zone right now, just so it's on camera. Oh, and I'll flip off of Rush Me. Forest. So it goes into my hand. And go.
They're all over 9,000, as Isaac said, our power level. At the end of your turn, if you want to dissipate this, you can. I'm going to flash in Helm of the Gods.
I'm okay with that. That's fine.
Okay, and then I'm going to go ahead and equip that. And then untap, upkeep,
What instant speed?
draw. It's part of Sigarda's Aid.
Yeah, that's the Grotta's Aid.
It says that whenever whenever an equipment enters the battlefield under your control, you may attach it to target creature you control.
It's just been chilling there the whole game.
Yeah.
Like, it's one of those. It's like, because I feel like you haven't drawn a lot of equipment.
I haven't drawn
So you
much
have
of
the
it
opener,
anyway.
yeah.
Um,
Well, it's
I've
also
been-
only 1 mana, so like
yeah. It's a good card.
it's a very good card.
Can I see? Hey, hey Ryan,
So, oh crap.
who are we more afraid of?
I mean, that's a very interesting question. Huh. I don't know that I have a good answer to that right now.
I think Arami's scarier than she looks because you can always pull something crazy out of the graveyard.
There
However,
are some crazies in the graveyard.
Cameron did win last week.
It's curious to see how much
Yeah.
that plays into it.
You know,
'cause it's technically, a league.
my green white counters deck that has so much flying or Island Walk.
So much flying in Island Walk.
How much mana do you have open there, Chris?
2.
Sorry, where's the second mana coming from?
It's the
It's
mirror
both.
capture 2.
It's Aqua
Oh,
Dark.
Aqua
yeah.
Dark.
Okay. Yep.
Oh, right.
He says attack anyone but Cameron. Well,
He's- I
well,
think-
hold on. What? I thought you were.
Anyone but
Yeah.
Cameron.
I thought you were.
No, I think
that's-
he's saying that he wants it's the hashtag is anyone but Cameron, as in he wants anyone to win except me.
Okay.
Oh,
So
okay.
I think is what Isaac is saying.
I do think who's more likely to have flyers, Cameron or
I have a
Chris.
flyer.
you do have a flyer?
Yeah, Chris literally has a flyer right now.
Wait. Is Revenant a
Revenant is
flyer?
a flyer.
I
Revenant
did
is
Yeah,
not.
Revenant's a flyer.
How
And
big
then
is
I-
Revenant?
5/5.
And Jarrett, I am gonna just throw this out.
Yeah.
Like Ryan is like sitting behind counter spells. Like we know he can recur instants and sorceries from his graveyard, Flood
That's
of
true.
Tears. Like I am gonna just throw all of that out.
Okay, hold on.
I mean,
I need
it's,
to
not
do.
it's not an incorrect sentiment.
Yeah, I need to do some quick math.
That's never good.
Hey Chris,
Yes.
how much commander damage do you have on you so far?
9.
I
Okay.
believe he's the only one with commander damage, isn't he?
I have 8.
He has
Oh,
8.
you have 8?
And how many cards you got in graveyard?
I have 5 creatures, which is what Revenant bases
Okay.
off of. Total cards in graveyard, 9.
Hold on, we're doing math. All right, yeah, you know what? What up? What's up? Math is for blockers. We're gonna tap 4 and Rogue's Passage to get Palladium Ores unblockable, which I realize now is what I should have done to begin with. Then I will flash in Battle Mastery, targeting Palladium Ores.
Oh my goodness.
Does
Okay.
it resolve?
I don't think so.
Wait, you're gonna do this?
I feel like I have to do
Ryan.
That's
Ryan.
just dangerous in the long run.
Ryan, no.
Where's it going?
It's
Jared?
not going at you.
Okay.
It's going at Chris right now.
I can get rid of it later if I have to.
Okay. I was like, Ryan, no.
We'll leave the islands untapped.
Let me have this. I need a.
I regretted not counting
Jeez.
some things last week. I have concerns.
If I'm gonna play Voltron, I have to kill somebody with Voltron. Chris, I'm sorry, but
Do you?
Hey, these guys.
what do you have?
Wait, does that actually kill him?
Yeah, that's commander damage.
that's commander
Oh, okay.
And it's double strike.
Oh, crap.
So yeah,
Okay, now I kind of do have to counter it. I didn't realize it was going to kill him.
do you counter it?
Yeah, I think I have. If
Okay.
it's going to kill him, yes. I'll
Understandable.
dissipate it.
Okay, I will then.
If it wasn't going to kill him, no. But yes.
Give
it's gonna-
Ryan that point for saving someone.
Yeah,
Oh, that is a thing. We forgot about that. And I'll flip off of Rush me.
and then
Oh, Void Shatter goes into my hand. Okay.
okay, I am still gonna go through with the attack. So it is a 6, 7, 8. So I'm hitting you for 8 commander damage.
Okay.
Not as bad as it was. Dang.
I was just going to blow it up later if it became a problem. But no, if it's going to kill him, that's
I gotcha. All right, and
that's a
then
little mud.
I will pass. Dang. I gotta get this. I gotta get this Voltron win though. Eventually.
Untap.
I shouldn't be that upset about Voltron because I used to be the Voltron guy.
I'm not at all, which is why
Like-
I desperately want to make
Hey-
this work.
Like my first run
Sorry,
in
go ahead.
Modern was playing Boggles. Like
Nice. I love to see it.
I was the Voltron guy for a long time.
What's up, Cameron?
I don't know. I think I'm gonna play a forest.
Okay.
Like
We're hunkering down.
Everything
things
else-
are happening.
Oh, I can flip everyone's board individually. Nice. Okay. Nice.
It's just like, what do we like? Okay, how much mana? 1, 2, 3.
Palladium Wars does not have hexproof anymore.
6,
for the
7,
record.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13.
It doesn't have to be an enchantment, does it?
What's that?
Palladium Wars. It's just a creature,
It's just a creature.
like legendary creature. I guess.
It's an Elder Dragon, which is why I built this.
Oh,
Because
that's right.
I had to do an Elder Dragon to Highlander deck just once.
On theme. You gotta be
Yes.
on theme.
Deck lists. Oh shoot, where are we gonna post them?
Yeah, we were going to post them and then just never got around to making them public.
Isaac is lurking. Let's put them.
Check anyone with the camera.
We'll just put them on each of our discords. I don't know where we would put them, but we'll figure out a place to put them on Discord.
I'll probably put mine on somebody else's because our Discord actually isn't public.
I gotcha. Okay. Discord. Do
I'm
you have a link?
gonna
Yeah, I
pay 4 for elite scale guard.
do. You
When it
got
enters the battlefield, I bolster 2. And then
He said, "Chris, redemption time. Let's go." That's Skywalker.
About to lose first 2 weeks in a row.
I did
I'm
feel
gonna
bad,
play-
like coming after you, but I was like, "Man, Arami is so good."
I'm gonna play Armorcraft Judge.
Yeah, but you have at least 2 turns.
That's true. Without my double
Then
strike now.
after, then have a wait a turn, and then be able to activate her.
That's
Yeah.
fair enough.
For all this stuff to go in the graveyard. Yeah.
I'll draw 2 off Armorcraft.
Okay.
Or will I? No. I'm going to activate Orin Reef and give it a counter.
Okay. So you
I'll
draw
3.
1, 3.
Oh, like with that trigger on the stack. But
Yeah,
the
yeah.
counter.
Yeah, with the trigger on the stack.
Okay,
If I
gotcha.
give it a counter, it counts itself.
It counts itself. Okay.
Okay.
This is why I miss Arena and Magic Online because it did all this for me.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I didn't have to keep up with any of this. This is like playing actual paper Magic is really weird for me sometimes.
Then I'm going to play Bow of Nylea. And then I have neither Flying nor Island Walk. So I guess I will pass the turn.
I mean, if either Jared or Cameron want blue mana, you technically have it now.
It's true.
This is true.
I guess it actually comes out as colorless, but still.
No, it is blue now. They changed that rule.
Oh, they changed that again? Okay.
Yeah. So you do make the other color. You just can't have the lands. So
That makes
'Cause
the
it-
other color. Okay.
yeah, just can't have the basics.
Oh,
or
right,
the-
because it means you can activate abilities on things, right?
yeah, they get
Okay.
it's like
1,
if you manage to like steal something
For when I steal it.
with an activated ability outside of your colors. Yeah. Okay.
It made triplets really good, or better, I guess is the way to say it. It made Sin triplets better. So
We'll cast a Rami.
Sin triplets is a sweet deck.
Sin triplets is a sweet deck.
I really want to draw not a land on my turn, if that's possible.
And
Oh, I don't know how I missed this. EXP George also followed during that, so thank you, EXP George, if you're still around.
Oh, what's up, George?
we'll pay 2 for Sundial of the Infinite.
Cameron knows about being against Island Walk playing my
Yeah.
deck.
that AC deck, it has Stormtide Leviathan in it,
And
Oh, nice.
and,
that's my.
and I've gotten wrecked many times because this deck just can't deal with Island Walk of Flying, and so
Okay. So Sundial isn't coming up for me. What does Sundial do?
Sundial. I can pay 1, tap it, and the turn.
And the turns.
Activate only during my turn.
So he can keep his tokens from Arami.
yeah.
Oh, from going away. Okay, gotcha.
I have that in my Anala deck. It's very good.
I will
It's
play
in
an
my
island.
Ilhark deck.
Oh,
Oh, it's really good with Ilhard.
That's
Brave
really
board.
good.
The Raves Boar.
I have.
Cameron, I would like to hit you for Island Walk.
I cannot do anything about that, so I will go to 21.
Big friend would like to come on through.
I built this deck the day before I got married because we were bored and playing Magic the night before my wedding, and this is my Sea Monster Tribal with like Inkwell, Leviathan, Stormtide.
Nice.
Oh, nice.
And then
Very
my
good.
favorite card of all time because it's so dumb. Hold on, let me see if I can find it. It's Quest for Ula's Temple.
Oh yeah, nice.
It's
nice.
such a stupid card.
Oh yeah. No, Quest is nice. I'm actually going to pay 4, and I'm going to slice and twain Sundial of the Infinite.
Nice.
Okay.
Slice.
So I will trigger Rashmi. I will put Wilderness Reclamation into play.
Jeez.
Casually.
Seems good.
And then I'll draw a
Ow!
card.
His champion dude is a beast though. His being Cameron. Cameron, who's your champion?
Champion of Lamhurt.
Oh, gotcha. Yes, that makes sense.
Oh, Champion of Lamhold is nuts, yeah.
Yeah.
I never got that card to work the way I wanted it to in like Modern and stuff.
Yeah.
It's too hard to keep
You need
creating
enough other ways to pump it up. Like that's kind of the challenge, and that's why it
Right.
does well in this deck. Is that there's enough other ways to put counters on it. But
Yeah, if you're just relying on the tokens like a wrist deck or something, it's just too finicky.
yeah,
So we'll put Wilderness Reclamation right there, and then we will end my turn, and I will untap my lands.
How many
And
cards
I
in
will
hand?
pass. 7.
and one of them's a Void Shatter.
Jeez.
Yes, one of them is actually. Let's put that out there where you guys can see it. One of them is a Void Shatter.
Man, you were sitting behind a wall, huh? Untap, upkeep, draw.
Yeah, Stormtide Leviathan does that sometimes.
Okay, we are gonna
As
play
Daniel, I believe as Daniel called it, Stormy Tea.
Stormy Tea. We're gonna play an Eidolon
Stormy
of
Tea.
Blossoms. It says whenever Eidolon or another enchantment enters the battlefield, draw a card.
I like Eidolon a lot.
Oh, sorry. Does this
I don't
resolve?
want to do this card. It resolves.
I'm just gonna play this card.
Wait, is Rashmi just less than, right? Or is Rashmi equal to?
Oh wait, hold on. Oh no, you're right. It's less than.
Okay,
It's
so
mana cost. Okay, so Wilderness is actually in my hand.
so
and
you
that-
could have cast it.
I could have cast it, but I'm not going to. That's okay. I did miss that. You were correct. Thank you, sir.
I thought Slice and Twain was a 5, so I didn't. I was like, oh, okay.
Oh no, slices of
When Jarrett pulled it up on stream or on the
Less than
live
that.
stream, I was
I'm
like,
going to cast a Boar Umbra.
Oh
In response,
yeah, possibly in response. I'll let Chris in response first.
Blood Curdle,
What does Blood Curdle do?
destroy target creature. Then I put a menace counter on a creature I control.
love me a Menace counter.
Blood Curdle. Okay, and I assume we're
Hate
targeting
me a minute,
Palladia
sounds
Morris.
good.
Targeting Palladia.
Okay, so Palladia dies. The
I'll put a
the
counter
boar-
on red.
yeah, the Boar Umbra gets destroyed.
Is that the one that untaps your lands? Or Umbra?
No,
Yeah.
that's Bear Umbra.
Oh, that's Bear Umbra. Okay.
Boar Umbra is +3/+3.
I say I thought
Okay.
I was thinking Boar was just big, but
Can't let those totems.
No totems.
I understand. So I have not a whole lot of mana left. I'm going to go ahead and equip my Helm of the Gods to this little Eidolon of Blossoms on the past turn.
Nice.
Did you draw your card for Umbra?
I don't get it off the cast. I get it on the Enter the Battlefield.
Oh, it's an end of the battlefield.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have loved to draw a card, but...
I'm going to pay 3, and I'm going to cast Skywhaler's Shot, targeting Leviathan. Destroy target creature with power 3 or greater, scry 1.
I will use the void shatter on that.
Okay.
Is that on your turn, or is that on
It's
End of
instant.
Jarrett's.
Yeah.
end of Jarrett's turn? Okay.
Void.
I didn't play anything on Jarrett's turn, so I will rush me reveal. Glimmer of Genius goes in my hand.
So I will draw for turn.
Glimmer of Genius.
Okay.
Do you use energy counters?
No,
Okay.
no, I do not.
I was like,
And I
man,
really
that
should
would
have
be
gotten a couple
sweet.
of Pokemon energy cards for that, and I didn't think about it in time.
I actually super have one of those for
I need to figure out where
my
they-
Pummeler deck.
Oh, I love Pummeler. Card's so good.
That was an all-star in my Zada deck because I would have Harnessed Lightning. And I would target all my creatures,
Oh.
but not zap them. Just get all that energy.
I'm
Not
I'm
swing
going to
it on the
recast Path of Discovery.
Path of Discovery. That's the Explorer one, yeah.
Yeah, that's the Explorer one. Then I'm going to pay 3 for Oketra's Monument.
What does that do?
White creatures cost 1 less to cast. When you cast a creature spell, create a 1/1 white warrior creature token with vigilance.
Okay. All right, interesting.
Ryan, are you going to let me take somebody out of this game with commander damage?
We'll see.
Okay.
Estás posible.
Things are getting a little crazy on...
Things are, in fact, getting a little crazy now.
Oh, I tapped wrong earlier. Oh well. Just do it this
And
way.
I'm sitting on the card that was the majority of my $3 upgrade, and I haven't used it yet.
Is that the
And I've been
Wilderness
sitting on
Rec?
for- Is
Oh
it
wait, I
what?
haven't played it.
Oh, no, you had Wilderness Reclamation already.
Well, yeah, Wilderness was already in the deck. Yeah,
I'm gonna play a Plains for turn,
How dare you?
yeah. I've been sitting on this one for a while. We'll see if I actually.
and then I'm gonna cast Victory's Herald.
Oh, what does this do?
So it's a flying 4/4. When it attacks, attacking creatures gain flying and lifelink. So worth noting that does not get around Leviathan.
Oh, because they won't already be attacking.
Yeah, they won't be attacked. And I have a trigger from Oketra's Monument.
Okay.
Nice.
Okay, that's fine.
That is...
It
So
doesn't get
the
around
to-
Stormtide. I'm okay with that.
The token will come in first. I'll explore. Grook's Uprising, I'll leave that on top. And then Herald will enter the battlefield. I will draw off Elemental Bond first, then explore. So I'll draw Uprising, and then I will
Herald.
explore Yavimai's Herald, or Elder. So that'll put a counter on Victory's Herald. And then Elder will go to the graveyard. And then... I'm going to pay 3 for Garruk's Uprising.
Okay.
So when it enters, I draw a card if I control a creature with power 4 or greater. And then creatures I control have trample. And then creatures with power 4, or when a creature with power 4 or greater enters the battlefield, I draw a card.
Seems nice.
That resolve?
Yes, that resolves.
Okay. So I will draw off that, and then I will end my turn.
All right.
I'm gonna be honest. I'm not used to being the guy who has to answer that question.
Is that a good feeling?
It's a weird sensation.
And draw.
when I got into the game. That is not typically how it's what
That's
I played
funny.
against a lot, as
Right.
Daniel can tell you, but it's not what I played most of the time. Daniel's Full Metal Hoid's one of the first people I ever played Magic with.
When did you guys get into Magic? What was everybody's first block?
What was right before? What was like? I guess like a set or so before Cold Snap.
Oh,
Cold Snap.
Oh, nice.
Cold Snap's the first midnight pre-release I remember.
oh wow.
Because I think like we were across because the card store that had the pre-release was across the street from the hospital, and we were at the hospital for something. So I left and went to the midnight pre-release because there was nothing to do with the hospital.
Wow.
But I hadn't been playing all that long.
Daniel
Because
says his first was
in.
seven.
Okay, it was sometime after because I got in. Daniel got in before I did. I got in my senior year of high school, which was like 06, I think.
Okay, that makes sense.
So I've been
So
playing off and on
Daniel
since
and
then.
I will get along because mine was also 7th edition.
Thorn Elemental.
So
Nice.
my foil,
Nice.
which is why I'm playing Thorn Elemental in this deck. Like it's
Like, that's
definitely
the
not
only
on
reason,
theme.
right?
Like it's not on theme. It's super trample is really cool, but like it's definitely one of those cards that's going to get cut in later months. But
Sure.
And you can put counters on it, which makes it better, but still.
right, yeah, it's just too expensive. Like I'd rather have another counter enabler. But
I think you've gotten to play it. You've played it both games, haven't you?
I don't remember if I played it
Did you play
last
last
time. I might have. I don't remember. Or
I
it
knew
might have
you
gotten
kinda-
destroyed
yeah.
quickly or something. I don't remember.
Because that thing definitely, like, once you put a counter or two on it, that thing's definitely oofta.
Yeah.
Rocks, yes. Daniel points out rocks.
Yeah.
Rock, one of my favorite.
Yeah, that
cards.
was one of my first decks had rocks, and I also didn't understand how regenerate worked. So I thought
same.
regenerate, like you could play it from the graveyard, like
Oh, that
almost
would
like super dredge kind of thing.
That would
and
be
so
very
I-
interesting if that's how that works.
That's wild. That's wild.
Yeah.
It'd be super OP.
Oh, that would be so good now. I'm sure that would have been really innocuous at some point. That point is not now.
Yeah, absolutely.
Okay, the next time this creature would be destroyed this turn.
Hey, we like super nibs. We like getting anybody into Magic.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
I think my first set was Mirrodin.
Oh, nice.
Okay, so like we all started like not that far apart.
No.
Okay.
I got out of it for a while during high school, and then I think I got back in
Oh,
during
okay.
cons.
We're gonna activate.
What you got,
Arami.
Chris?
Rami, okay.
We'll exile Ghastly Demise, Hex, and Port. Actually, we'll keep Hex in just in case. Port and Fortune's Favor. I'm targeting Noxious Gearhulk.
Okay, now
Noxious.
is a Rami a cast?
It's,
No,
He just puts them into play.
it's an ability. Yeah.
Yeah, it's a
Okay.
it
target.
gives them
and
gives
then-
them the ability.
Right.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah, show me Noxious if you will, Jarrett.
Yeah, it's pulled up. Here you go.
My internet's being
Yeah. So
wonky.
5/4 with Menace. When it enters the battlefield, I may destroy another target creature. If the
Oh.
creature is destroyed this way, I gain life equal to its toughness.
Okay. And Daniel, I think it was either right before Ravnica, it was right around Mirrodin, because the first deck I bought a deck from one of our friends, and that deck was all Mirrodin cards.
4, 5,
If I'm not mistaken. It was all what was that ability?
and
Makes them cheaper for the number of artifacts you have.
Oh, Affinity.
It was the deck was like all affinity stuff.
That's a spicy deck. Okay, so we have 3 Noxious Gearhulks.
Yep,
Okay.
3, yep. So 3 creatures. So Stormtide
Yeah, I figured.
Nice.
is 1.
So you gain 8.
So I'll gain 8. What are the threats? What are
Chris,
the...
I'll say if you don't destroy my flyer, it will not come at you.
But your other flyers might.
Do you want to bargain? If you don't destroy my stuff, I won't attack you next turn.
Well, I mean, I have 3 targets.
There's 3 other creatures on the battlefield.
Oh, Rashmi, no.
like politics aside, I do think Rashmi is a very valid target for this.
Rashmi, no, why?
But Hummus dealt commander damage to me.
The one thing I can't counter. Rashmi, no.
Rashmi can't.
I mean,
so far,
the
only trigger so far is Stormride, right?
Yeah, he's still putting the other abilities on the stack.
There's still 2 left. Okay.
There's still 2 others.
Let me check my hand for answers. Oh.
Oh. Let me check my hand for. Nope, still no answers in that.
I'm not worried about you right now. Cameron's
board
state, though. Look at board state.
One of these days.
Yeah, Cameron's getting a little nuts over there.
I mean, you do what you got to do. I'm no hard feelings, but like if you don't destroy my stuff, I won't attack you.
So we got to do Hamza. But I might leave your flyer alone.
That's nice. Hey, that's not nothing.
I'm trying to think. Hamza's a what? 6/6 right now?
6/6, yeah.
What's the next biggest thing? So 6/6.
Glad.
And your flyer's a 5/5 currently.
Yes.
I'm just trying to gain life.
I get it.
He's gonna be back at like 40 when this is done.
Yeah.
So 8.
Actually, if he does this right, I think he might actually be back at 40.
Maybe. Oh my goodness. I just gotta do what I gotta do, Cameron. I'm sorry. Hamza and your flyer.
Oh, Chris.
So that's what, 11 or 12? From,
8.
That's 11 from me.
and 8 for me, so that's 19.
19.
You go back to 32. And this is destroy, not exile, correct?
Correct. Just
Okay. Cool.
Sorry,
cool.
I'm going to read Bow of Nylea real quick.
It's like
I didn't think it did anything, but I also was like, there's a billion abilities on Bow of Nylea.
Makes sense.
And so I was like,
There are a billion abilities on that card.
Cameron, your wife said, it's like Full Metal Hoyt. Daniel is speaking English, but I'm not sure. I totally understand baby magic.
Oh, yeah, because he mentioned Alara, yeah.
I've tried like telling my wife about my decks, and she's just like, "Oh, honey, that's nice." And I'm like,
sweetheart.
Yeah.
one of my best friends from high school plays Magic, and he still lives in Dallas. So, but pre-pandemic, we would play probably about like twice a month.
Yeah.
And every once in a while, we'll typically like call each other and chat Magic around like the first batch of spoilers for a set, and then like once the set's revealed. And so, whenever like, especially now that I'm doing work from home, like my wife hears those conversations as we're going, and she's like, "It's like you're just saying things.
You're just speaking nonsense."
It's just words.
So we'll go
Yeah.
combat. Obviously, each of the Gear Hulks have to go at one of each of you. They have menace.
Okay. And then they're 5/5s, 5/4s.
5/4s. And
It feels so bad killing a token that's going to go away at the end of turn.
Yeah. I'll take the 5.
Yeah, I'll take the 5.
The fact that like,
yeah, I'll relieve Revenant back.
of course, Magic. You know, Magic is a silly game when something like a Tog exists.
Actually,
Oh, what was the
I'll
actually?
double block with Scale Guard and the Warrior.
okay.
How do you want to order your damage? Scale Guard's a 4/5. The token's a 2/2.
I make up names
And
for
I
the
have-
cards. Yeah.
And I have Bow of Nylea, so I could put a counter on.
I mean,
That
that
seems-
seems either way, so we'll put it all on Scale Guard.
Making up names for some of the cards seems. I mean, people do that all the time. That's very reasonable.
Like Bob
I'll tap
And
Bow of
Tim.
Nylea
and Gary.
and give Scale Guard a counter.
Okay, still dies.
Doesn't it have Menace?
But yeah, I'm putting all my damage there though.
Right, but it's now a 5/6.
Oh, it had a 5 toughness. Sorry.
Yeah, it was a 4. That's why I was asking if you wanted to order that way. Do you want to switch?
Yeah.
Okay, I'll give you that takes you back, Steve. If I
Sorry.
take,
I thought I had.
yeah, that's
thought
why I was
4.
telling you that was because
Well,
I could
I
save
knew you were
it.
telling
Yeah.
me that, but I heard 5/4.
Yeah. Okay, so the Warrior dies.
All right.
This is one of my favorite cards. It's Garrett. Or,
Four.
why am I why am I spacing on his name?
Five.
Gray Apostle. No, Gray.
Yeah,
Oh,
Gary.
Gary.
Gray Merchant of Aspera.
Gray Merchant. I was like, why am I
Gray
spacing?
Merchant of
I
Aspera.
couldn't even
Gary.
remember his real name. Gary. This is one of my favorite
Yeah.
cards, Gary.
Who's that? That's Gary.
Or
When like Gideon is what is it? People call Gideon what? Chad?
yeah, Chad. Or Eugene. I love Eugene here. Let me
Eugene.
show
Oh,
you
yeah,
Eugene.
Eugene's awesome. Yeah. Love
Second
Eugene.
main.
Eugene.
Eugen.
Wow, it is so hot in my office right now, you guys. My PC is just going
Ooh.
full blast, and I have no AC in here.
Gotta believe. Gotta believe.
It's like
Okay.
95 degrees.
So, sorry, what creatures are still on the board and how big are they?
I haven't-
Rajmi is a 2/4.
I have a 4/4 and a 4/5 that has 3 damage on it.
I have a 5/5 Eidolon
I don't know how this works.
Eidolon's a 5/5?
because of Helm of the Gods.
Helm.
Jeez.
If I exchange control
Hmm.
Uh-oh.
of a creature and one of the tokens, what happens at end of turn?
Okay, wait. Bring a Rami back up, Jarrett.
Yeah, you got it. I think
If
it's
it's
still.
like an
so-
ability, if it's an ability
Yeah.
of the token,
Yeah, so the token has it's because it was encored, the token has sacrificed this at the beginning of
Right.
the next end step.
So
Okay.
they would still have to.
So
Yeah.
it would still get sacrificed.
so who? Yeah, but it would be in someone else's control when they sacrifice it.
Correct.
Yes.
Right, yeah.
Okay, just want to confirm that. So yes, I will
Correct.
do this. We're gonna pay 4 for the Trickster God Heist,
Ooh,
Nice.
all
What
right.
is this too?
Nice.
which first ability exchange control of 2 target creatures.
Very
Okay,
nice.
while this is on the stack, I'm going to ask the question: what creature are you taking?
I'll let you keep Rashmi.
Okay, then that's fine.
Ooh, I don't know how I feel about that. Like
That's a very specific question that I need answered first. If Rashmi's staying, this is perfectly okay.
Let's see. No one has like any trigger abilities on their cards, right?
My triggered
Oh, is it-
ability is just when enchantments enter under my control.
Does Eidolon count itself?
Yes.
It did
during
count
the
itself, yeah.
battlefield?
Yes.
Okay.
Then I have when a creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it attacks, tap target creature defending player controls.
I'll steal that.
Okay.
And you can have a token.
Aw.
So
That's
you
so
now have an
nice.
elite scale guard.
Elite Scale Guard. Granted, I don't have 1/1 counters, but we'll figure it out.
I'm proud of you.
So Elite Scale Guard, and then that will be the end of my turn.
Yep.
At the end of your turn, you guys saw nothing. I didn't reveal a card by accident. I shuffled my hand in the wrong order. I will Glimmer of Genius.
You
So
got
I will
it.
I'll trigger Rashmi. Decoy Gambit will go into my hand.
What's Decoy Gambit?
Decoy Gambit is I can't find my camera. Is an instant for each opponent. Choose up to 1 target creature that player controls, then return that creature to its owner's hand unless they let me draw a card.
Okay.
That's a spicy card.
Now I will scry 2 and add 2 energy, which I'm not worried about. Then I will draw 2 cards.
I really like.
I'm just
Glimmer.
gonna draw-
I like the 4 mana.
I'm going to scry
Scry
2 to the
draw.
top. I'm going to scry 2 to the top and then draw those 2.
This is a good. This is like way closer than I thought it would be. Granted, I'm sitting at 19 life, but
Okay, so I will untap, draw. Okay.
Glimmer in the
Lay all
new
the land.
Sphinx commander, the partner commander, is really good.
Oh yeah, where you scry, you draw.
Yeah.
instead.
I mean, granted,
Draw
then,
two,
like,
then draw two.
then Opt
I
is
looked
like
at that
wild.
with
Opt and
I
Ponder.
considered building Vile Smasher that way.
There you
Doing
go.
Grixis Smasher with that, yeah. The what is that thing? It's a
It's the Sphinx. I don't know the name of it though.
Sphinx, yeah. I will play a Castle Vantros. Vantris?
Also really good with the Sphinx.
Yes. Oh yeah, that's true.
I was gonna say,
I
didn't you
would-
already play that? But you played the other Blue Island from, or the Blue.
Yeah,
yes, I
Mystic
played the
Sanctuary.
Mystic Sanctuary.
Mm-hmm.
It's free. I will play Wilderness Reclamation back out, revealing off of Rashmi. Voracious Great Shark goes into my hand.
That's a counter spell.
That is also a counter spell, yes. What was the other thing I revealed a second? Oh, Decoy Gambit.
Yeah,
I'll leave those two up
Gambit.
there. So you guys can see the cards I have revealed. I need to move my camera further up next time.
Guys, Simic is so weak in this meta.
It's just so bad. I don't know why anyone would.
I think we
would
should
even consider playing
reevaluate
these cards.
Simic and yeah.
It's just such a bad color combination in just the whole game.
And now you get Raven for him. Do you feel proud of yourself,
Yeah.
blue players?
Yeah, that's true.
You get Raven.
Are you happy with yourself?
Are you
I
happy
will
now?
play a land. How dare you, sir? How
If you
dare
hear weird noises, I have
I
to
have
vent my
questions.
office because I'm burning alive. I have to open a
Okay.
door. I'm sorry, guys. I'm literally like dying right now.
And Wilderness Rec
Uh,
is your instep, right? It's not each instep.
Yes.
Correct.
Okay.
And then I'll play Thrashing Brontodon.
Threshibi.
Big thrashers. And then I will pass and untap my lands.
Oh, you have Thrashing Brontodon the whole time, but you can't let an enchantment resolve.
I don't think I didn't have as much enchantment removal in my hand at that point.
I get it. I'm not mad.
The
I'm
card's
just,
so good. Garrett, that
I'm
card's
just
so
disappointed.
I'm just disappointed in you.
good. And I'm disappointed in myself because that card's a lot of fun when I try and play it.
I got you.
Play it. But Sweet Mercy, man.
You counterspelled my expropriate? How dare you?
I know, right?
That's what it feels like.
You're just like Sigil of the Amphitheater, and I'm like,
We're friends. We're not that good of friends.
excuse me? I love you, Jarrett, but no. I will pass the turn.
Hey, that's me. Untap, upkeep, draw.
It is you.
Yeah, this is a really close game. Like,
This one's played out a lot.
Oh my
heavier than the
gosh.
last one did.
Guys, I take it back. I drew my favorite card in the deck.
Uh-oh.
It's not.
Island.
It's
DQ.
foil.
Island.
Yeah.
You know what? It's his favorite card. I'm not even mad. It's fine.
It's foil.
Foil Island?
Rancor.
Oh,
Rancor.
Draw card.
resolves.
How do
I
we
love
feel
Rancor
about
too much to counter that.
who has flyers?
I do.
I do not.
I do not.
You know what? I'm not going to cast my commander. Let's unquestion authority. Gives me protection
what's
from
that do?
creatures. Does this?
Yeah, wait, what is this again?
It gives protection from creatures, and I draw another card.
Okay.
If it enters
res-
the battlefield.
Correct.
Right. It resolves.
Okay.
It resolves for now.
Draw 2.
I guess it resolves, period. It stays for
I mean,
now.
it
Yeah.
resolves.
It resolves
It's
for
like,
now. Wait, hold on.
Based on the field, that's a whole other question.
I will play my forest
I
return.
could bounce it later and
Right.
recounter it when he replays it. Theoretically.
Okay, I am gonna go to combat. I am going to swing my big bad Eidolon at Cameron.
Which is
Wow.
which has trample and what else?
It does not have trample. It has protection. Oh, I guess it does from Rancor. It has
Rancor,
protection
yeah.
from creatures,
Yeah.
and it is a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. It's a 9/9. Wait, hold on. 1, 2, 3, 4,
Mostly because of Helm, yes.
5, 6, 7,
Yeah.
8, 9. Yep, 9/9.
And you're sending that at me?
Yeah, because like I can't go Ryan or he just bounces everything, and I feel bad because I've been slamming
that's
into Cameron or Chris this whole game.
Yeah, these are manned.
I'm at 12.
If we go down,
Fine.
we go down together, brother. I know the crackback's gonna be severe, but
If we go down, I'm going to take you down, but we'll go down together.
we'll go down together.
But yeah, but
And I'll pass.
Minor details.
okay. End of your turn, I'm gonna cycle Secluded Step.
You got it.
Stifle.
Yeah,
Dude,
been there.
I would like you do what you got to do.
Been
Like,
there.
If it wasn't $5, I would pick it up and put it in the deck just for the memes.
Just,
now.
just to
I'll
do it
drop
every
it.
time I crack a fetch land.
would
I
like
wouldn't
to-
even
like to
be
crack
mad.
my
I would
Evolving
think that's.
Wilds.
I would think that was so funny if you stifled my evolving wilds
Oh, I'd be,
for the
I'd be
memes.
upset
I
with
would
myself.
think that's so funny.
That's just mean. I'd be upset with myself for doing that.
I should have known. Again, like the story begins with this guy pulling out Teferi, and I should have known at that point that I was doomed.
Like, I feel like out of the box, you're talking about Planeswalker Teferi, right?
Yeah, no, it was yeah, that was Chainveil Teferi.
Planeswalker Commander Teferi.
Yes,
yeah.
I feel like that one wasn't like terrible out of the box.
this was not out of the box. My
Yeah,
deck
his
was
was not out of the box.
My deck was
It's like
out
he
of the
wasn't
box.
that.
I had bought the Inala off the shelf, and he's like, "Hey, you want to play against me?" I'm like, "Sure."
Yeah,
Oh, sounds
Jarrett's
great.
was out of the box. His was not.
It's not out
I'm
of the
casting
box.
Hamza, and that'll trigger Oketra's Monument.
Okay.
Hamza. I keep
Okay.
spelling. I keep
That's
thinking
fine.
it's Hanza, and it's not.
H-A-M.
There's an M.
Hamza.
Hamza.
Hamsies.
Oketra resolve?
Hamza resolve?
Does
Oh,
Oketra's
okay.
Monument?
Yeah, no, I don't have a. I don't actually have Stifle.
So I'll explore off the warrior.
I wish I had Stifle.
Pollen
For the-
Bright
for the memes.
I
Druid.
will
Um,
say that
Oh,
seems like
Pollenblight,
such
good.
a. That seems like
I'll
just
put that on top. I'll leave that on top. okay.
You're a
Does Hamza resolve?
Yes, that's
Okay.
fine. Yeah, it seems like such an innocuous card on its own.
Yeah.
Catcher's
Yeah.
Monument, and then you're just like, with everything else, you're like, oh,
Uh,
and he explores, and it gets bigger, and ugh.
Your Explore
I
champion
have-
seems really good on a budget deck.
Off Hamza, I have a Path of Discovery, an Elemental Bond, and a Garuk's Uprising triggers.
So many enchantments.
So I'll draw a card first, and then I'll explore off Path of Discovery. Garuk's Horde.
She Willikers.
I guess I'll leave that on top.
Okay.
suppose.
And then the other draw, I will draw that.
Can you pull up? I think you already are, Jared. Can
I'm working on
you show me Garuk's Horde, please?
it.
Holy.
It's just value.
It's
just
just value. Budget's a really thin word.
Yeah.
It still goes a long way with us.
How much is
Right,
Triumph?
like I mean, like that's like the best part about playing budget too, though, is it's like as long as we're all playing on about the same level,
Right.
like
Everything's still really good.
Hold on. How
potentially.
much is Triumph of the Hordes?
oh, I don't. I assume it's out of budget. I didn't even look.
It's actually probably only a couple dollars, I think.
No way.
But I mean, that's a pretty significant chunk. Let me look.
Yeah, I
Let me
want.
see
I
what the
want
go-
Triumph. That does
Let me see what
nothing
the-
really in my deck, but it would be so funny to get an impact win.
I feel like that's like
Because I don't. I mean, I don't go wide, so.
right, like that would be
I'm
interesting.
gonna play a force for turn. Then I'll cast the horde.
Nice.
Triumph of
Okay,
the
actually,
Hordes
with the
is
horde on this-
$15, so
I have a Catcher's Monument trigger, just also.
Horde on the stack. I will actually. This was the majority of my budget for this week.
Ooh,
New budget. Desertion.
What's that do?
Counter target spell. If it's an artifact or creature countered this way, put that card into the battlefield under my control.
Jeez Louise.
That seems good.
Yeah.
So
That
I have
seems-
a Garrick sword.
Could you do the cool thing where you like slide it and it looks like it's coming
Everyone's
out?
stealing Cameron's cards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It finally like slides across onto mine.
It's mine now.
So I guess so. Ketra's Monument will resolve.
Yeah.
Yes, that's fine.
Yeah, well.
I
I'll
think you're destroying the
explore.
Catcher's Monument with that trigger on the stack. No.
I have Pledge of Unity on top.
Ooh, all right.
And
Art for Decision is really
Ryan, you need to reveal the top card of your deck.
Oh,
Yes,
I do.
that-
Rush me trigger. Soul Ring.
Oh well, that also, yeah. So that goes into play,
Yeah,
right?
put the Soul Ring into play.
And
It's
then
my,
you-
it's my
then-
shoulder. Yes.
Yeah. Oh, but then the top card of your deck is revealed because of Garruk's Horde.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
You play with the top card revealed.
Yeah.
Oh,
That's
Which is
what I
both
would
good
do.
for you.
I don't
and
want to
also
give you
bad
guys
for you.
information. That seems bad.
Um,
I always wanted Pledge of Unity to be good in like standard, and it never got there for me.
So, like, on one hand, I want to attack Jarrett because he just attacked me for 9.
Look,
And
buddy,
then-
we can go down holding hands.
But yeah, but then on the other hand, like, Ryan and Chris did just, like, take a bunch of my stuff.
Yeah.
And so,
That is a factual statement.
So,
I'm a loose cannon. My threat assessment is like,
Okay, here we go. That's my Garruk Sword.
there you go.
the extremely bright.
I cannot see
Chris,
that at
what's-
all.
Chris, what's the battle deck?
That's your scale guard.
Oh, that's my scale guard. Okay.
Just so
Oh,
I
that's
remember
actually
having
really
that
readable.
feature.
That's not bad.
Yeah, if I turn the brightness of my phone down far enough, it actually works out okay.
Ryan, I will attack you with a 4/4 trample death touch.
Oh, okay.
Vigilance.
Wait. Whatever, if it's a creature card. 4/4,
Yep.
and it's 4/4. Trample, Vigilance, Death Touch.
Yes.
Oh wait, okay.
It's Trumpigilance touch.
Vigilance. Yeah, I will. I
Bad
will
touch.
block with Thrashing Brontodon.
Okay.
And with that on the stack, I will sacrifice, not on the stack, but with it declared as a blocker, I will sack Thrashing Brontodon to kill the Trickster God thing.
Oh,
I
your
don't remember what
saga,
that card's called.
Chris?
Trickster God's Heist?
Yes. I blow up Trickster God's Heist now. It's the second thing worries me.
It wasn't
Isn't
gonna
they
it wasn't
exchanging?
targeting you.
But I have a Garruk Sword now, and I don't want to have to send you my phone.
You don't have to see
No,
my
it's,
phone.
non creatures.
Oh, non-creature. Okay, well, still. It still comes... Oh, actually, that's way... Yeah, but then you could take Wilderness Reclamation. And that seems bad.
Yeah.
I was gonna take Rogue's Passage.
That seems really nice, actually. I'm still going to blow it up, but I like that idea. I like that a whole lot, Chris. That's
Then-
really nice.
That is really good.
That's
Yeah.
such a flex. Oh my goodness. So here's my island. I'm taking your Rogue's Passage. Thank you.
No, I couldn't give you.
Ryan,
I'd
you
have
take
to give
4,
you,
by
like,
the way.
Dismal Blackwater or something.
Oh yeah, I'll take 4. That's fine.
Yeah, it's you may exchange control of 2 target non-basic, non-creature permanent cards.
Non-basic, non-creature permanent. Oh,
Like,
still that card
if
is
you were Ivan,
nuts.
You'd get Dismal Blackwater or something. But
That still seems okay. So good. So, no, I was gonna take Rogue's Passage. Excuse you? What?
That's spicy.
Such a flex. I love it so much.
Go
Oh,
ahead. I'll pass to
Um,
Chris. All right.
Chris, did you see the message I sent yesterday on Discord to the 3 of y'all?
Oh, yes, about the super secret secret surprise that we're not allowed
Did
to
you
talk
see
about.
that, Chris?
I feel like I did. I might
Okay.
need more context, but I'll go look. Since it
Okay,
was-
after your turn, go look, because I want to know if you're in or not, so I know whether or not I can announce
Oh.
it.
Yes, I am definitely down.
You're definitely down for that. Okay, we'll talk about that later then.
Okay.
Because I think we have a full party as it stands.
Oh, you're talking about that. I thought you were
Who's
talking
about
about
that?
the surprise party for Cameron.
Right.
Oh, man.
Jared.
After I've
Oh,
gotten
shoot,
beat up
oh,
by
sorry.
everyone this past like rotation of the table, like
I think it's funny that you can sort of read Garrick's Sword on camera now, but I can't read it on my phone.
It is really good, yeah, actually. I'll tell you what.
Brightness way down.
I'll tell you what. Next time I can play Sigil of the Empty Throne, I'll give you an angel.
Oh, I appreciate that. That would be nice.
Not
So-
you,
Oh,
Cameron.
I'm with the angel token. No, they're pretty. Angels are cool.
If this super secret, hold on. If this is the super secret thing I think it is, I'm really jazzed.
It is the super secret thing he thinks it is. I can't. We're not calling it that anymore because that's too many S's, and I'm struggling right now.
The super seductive.
The 2 S's are too many.
secret. Yeah.
I realize now it's actually only 2, and that's still too many.
Oh, I want to do this so bad, but I know it's gonna get countered.
Please, just do it. Full send, my
Just go
guy.
for it. I'm just going for it.
All gas, no brakes.
all gas, no
Choo-choo.
brakes.
I'm paying 11.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh no!
I
Never mind. I don't have
Oh,
enough
man.
mana.
Oh, good. Okay.
Okay.
Because I have concerns.
Yeah, I have concerns to what that was going to be.
Yeah.
Somebody give this guy a mana, please. I want to see what this is.
Play 11.
Why don't I have more mana?
What's 11 mana? Blighted,
Blightsteel
Blightsteel
Colossus.
Colossus. That's the only thing I can think of. That's 11 mana.
That would be a quick, voracious.
Void is
great
Void
shot, no.
Winnower. None of that is in budget
Yeah.
though.
I mean,
No.
any like X spell also.
Yeah.
How
Is
much?
that
How much is Blightsteel?
Oh, Void Winnower is 9. Why did I think that was 11?
Oh, is Void Winter 9? Okay. I'm not sure I realized that.
I mean, this isn't the
Oh.
best move, but it's what I can do right now.
Ooh, Blightsteel Colossus. Ugh.
Could you imagine him encoring
think it's in budget?
Blightsteel? It's not.
It's only like a third of your deck cost. It's fine.
Isn't there an
It has no
11?
mana.
What's a good 11 mana Eldrazi?
There's
Might
an
be
11 mana
next
Eldrazi.
I bet you
Or-
one
They're
of the
not-
Titans.
What's the one that makes a token of itself?
That's what I'm thinking of. I thought it was Void
Desolation
Winnower, but it's
Twin?
not.
Desolation
That's it.
Twin. Why do I remember that? It's such an innocuous card.
I don't remember
no,
how
I
much
played
that one.
in,
What the mana cost of that
no,
one
it's. I
is,
think it's
but-
11. I think that's right. Or it's 10 or 11.
It's 10. Is that in your Brutacloud deck? Omniscience
Not at the
Red?
moment. No.
Three.
It's that Brutacloud deck struggles with ramping too much. So
I get that.
Desolation
Okay.
Twin is 10.
Okay, I'm gonna ask one of our while it turns going questions. Who do you think, if anyone, the Wanderer is?
I honestly hope we never know.
I thought it was Elspeth, but that's been.
I hope it's something that doesn't get revealed for years.
Yeah, I want us to never know who the Wanderer is. I just
Okay,
want them
there
to
are
always
people-
be.
There are people who believe the Wanderer is a manifestation of Immercool.
Yeah.
Oh.
I don't like that, to be fair.
That's
But
I'm gonna cast
Gary?
Merchant of
Gary?
Gary. That man said Gary.
Jeez. Bye.
Okay, with Gary on the stack, how much
Right.
life are we all losing to Gary?
With Gary on the yeah, it's currently 4.
Oh, it's only 4?
So-
Okay.
Yeah, because it's
Right,
9
but-
devotion, and I only have 4 devotion.
If you
And
had
he
a
gains
counter
12
in
life.
exile spell, you got to remember like that if it dies, he can just get it back.
That's true.
Like if we don't have an exile counter spell.
I don't currently have an exile counterspell, I don't believe.
So does it resolve?
It resolves. We each lose 4.
12.
How's that? Yeah. Cameron, I'm
And
sorry.
that joke I made about him being back at 40 has become true now.
Hey, Cameron.
Um,
Hey, Cameron, I'm
Yeah?
sorry. Hey, Cameron, I'm sorry.
Yeah. Remember when I was like pointing things out about how like all this stuff was happening, and then you attacked me for 9?
My threat assessment is
Oh, man.
great, gentlemen.
Cameron's like, oh wait, do you add in flyers, Cameron?
Nope.
Can I just say this kind of happened last game too?
yeah, it did.
We'll swing 4 in the air at Cameron.
Okay, I'm at 4.
I forgot that had flying.
That's wild.
And that'll be my turn.
Okay, end of your turn. Castle Vantros. So scry 2.
Stay at home gamer is back with another star.
I
Stay
am
at
going
home.
to. Stay at home gamer. I'm going to
Hi, Mike.
bottom both of those cards.
Hi, Mike. How's it going, buddy? Jeez,
Hey,
Louise,
what's the
I have
top card?
Robbie yelling in my ear.
Top card is Treasure Cruise.
Oh my gosh. He's never gonna run out of counter spells. I hope you know that. Welcome back, Mike. You rock, dude. Glad to have you around.
Okay, I will untap. I will draw Treasure Cruise.
Gosh, how long have we been live for?
It's been a long one. It's been a long
land
match.
on top. 2 hours and 41 minutes according to Twitch
Love that.
is when you went live.
Yeah. Like, I think the last one was just over 2 hours, so like we're definitely like
We're cruising, boys.
for us all to still be in. Like this is pretty crazy.
We're just dirtling now.
Yeah, at this point.
How
I mean,
wild
to
would
be fair,
it
I'm
be?
playing
I'll-
Civic. That's
I say with a question mark because I had
I
a
mean,
bunch
my
of my
deck is-
stuff destroyed.
Thanks, buddy.
and
my deck is
things
supposed to
stolen.
durdle though. That's what my deck does.
Dirtle, dirtle.
Durdle.
Thanks, Mike. I don't know if you're still here, but you rock, dude.
I'm gonna pay 7.
I'm gonna give
Put
you a
it in
nice
Dr.
nice
Giant,
Zane emote to send you on your way.
put the forest into my hand. Off of Rashmi trigger,
You got it.
reveal an island.
Wow, you've had that beanstalk giant in exile this whole time, huh?
Yeah, I played
Yeah,
that
it's
thing
just
like
been
turn
chilling
4, and it's just been sitting there. These are my 2 reveal cards for chat's curiosity.
Yep,
you
you
have
got
Decoy Gambit and Voracious Great Shark. They're not actually in play. They're just they're the things they know about. Okay, Chris, what blockers do you have? I
I
see a
have
1/4 and a
Rami.
2/4.
Great. 1/4, 2/4, and what is
A
skill check?
4/5.
4/5.
Okay.
Do not kill Gary.
Oh, that's true.
Don't kill Gary.
Well, like, yeah.
Don't forget, Gary will not count his 2 pips as a token.
Oh, this is true.
That is true.
No, because it's a copy, right?
Yeah. He still counts it, I
The
think.
token.
Does it? Do tokens?
It still counts it. Yeah.
Well, but when
Yes,
they come,
if-
yeah, they do. Oh, wait,
If a token is a copy of something, it still has a CMC.
Correct.
Oh.
which means that's like 6 extra pips when they all 3 come into play because they see each other
Yeah.
at the same time, correct?
Yes.
Correct.
This is like
'cause
ally
create
triggers.
create a token copy. Yeah, so they do have a CMC
So-
or mana value, if you will.
Okay, so what I'm gonna do?
Yeah, it really did.
Yes, it did, Deanna. I had a good board, and then things happened.
It really did.
His board state still looks ridiculous, though. Just throwing
To
it
be
out
fair, though, 2 of the things are controlled by y'all.
I mean, true, but you still got 4 creatures on the board.
I mean, I have 2 1/1s with vigilance, but or 2 2/2s with vigilance.
He's going too far. We must stop him.
Can't wait to get
Stop
attacked
him.
for 30 here.
Yeah.
I mean, he did take place last week. Just remember that, y'all.
This is true. This is very true.
That is fair. Oh man, I'm so tempted to do this now. Then.
Yeah, this isn't
Um,
at our life totals. This is an actual inversion of last game. Like perfectly.
Yeah.
Yeah, I almost gained all my life back last game.
Okay, I'm gonna go to discard because I forget these 2 are actually in my hand.
Okay, at your end step.
Okay.
While
I'm
you're
discarding 2 lands.
while you're tapped out, I'm just gonna play a natural connection. Get a land.
I do have like 8 open mana still.
Right.
What's it do?
That was the joke. Is you're tapped out. I'm just getting a land.
Oh, okay.
I get a land tapped out of my deck.
Okay, that's fine. Resolves. Yeah, I will pass the turn, and if no one has any objections, I will untap.
No objections.
Nope.
I mean, there are objections, but not like
I already
I
objected.
like
I hate
card-based
everything
objections.
about it,
Yeah.
but
But it resolves. I keep saying resolves when I shouldn't be using that word.
I mean, the trigger resolves.
That's true. That's true. Yeah, Jared, go ahead.
Hold on,
forget
just
those are in my
shuffling.
hand.
I don't want to be. I looked at literally the bottom card, but I still shuffle.
And I definitely should have put this Pledge of Unity in my graveyard last turn.
Okay. My
I still wanted that
force
card
is
to
a
be
mess
really
right
good
now.
in standard, and I got nowhere with it.
The oh no, I'm thinking of the bond cycle. I was gonna say the bond of whatever in black.
Oh,
was
Bond of
really nice.
Unity or whatever.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Is that the white? The white one? That's,
Oh my
is it white green
gosh.
or
Are
white
you,
black?
okay, are you guys ready for this?
Uh-oh.
It's about to get spicy.
Oh no.
Am I getting
Timberland
killed?
Gorge.
Except his counter spell.
This is sad, but I think I'm just gonna cast my commander for 1,000,000 mana. What do we got here? 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. How much does she cost? She costs 8. So let's go. Is that right?
You've cast it.
No,
this
sorry,
is-
10.
Okay, let's say I was like,
Oh, cost so
Somewhere
many
now.
manas.
Yeah, because I've cast her twice now. This is the 3rd time. And then, whew, Eidolon is it's a card. Let's go. I mean, I could get points for taking Cameron out, but that feels bad.
I mean, you don't get points for taking me out. You just,
Oh, do I not?
You get points for a higher position.
Sure.
yeah.
But that's a feels bad. I don't know that chipping away at Chris right now is really gonna do much.
You gotta save that Palladia. One hit by Palladia and I'm down.
Yeah. Let's go.
Oh yeah, and Palladia doesn't have haste, but
Let's go Ryan, just to bring him down on the poor folks level.
I mean, I am. Well, actually, I do have the third highest life total. Okay, how much are you attacking me for?
So this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9.
Okay.
9 with trample and protection from creatures.
Okay, I'm putting my cards back in my hand for a minute.
Yeah, you're good. I
how much
assume
of
this
that is
doesn't
from
get
Helm?
through, but sorry, go ahead.
How much of that is from Helm?
1, 2, 3, 4, 5.
Okay, and it has what abilities? Trample and what?
It has trample and protection from creatures.
Okay. I'm going to return to nature.
Okay.
The
helm.
The helm.
Okay.
Or no, not the helm. The protection from creatures.
Oh, you got it. Okay.
And I'll just take the land for Rashmi's trigger, and then I will reflip, which is a negate. Okay.
Nice.
And I will block with Beanstalk Giant.
Okay. And Beanstalk is a
Beanstalk is a this many.
Yeah.
Yeah, I got you.
It's like 11, I think.
So weird. So my creature dice. That's so surprising. And then we'll go to move Helm of the Hosts to not Helm of the Hosts, Helm of the Gods. Man, if I had Helm of the Hosts to Palladia. Rancor will go back to my hand, but I'm gonna pay 1 and toss it on Palladia. There we go. Pass turn.
Double trample.
Yeah. Trample.
Trample.
See, Cameron, we're
I'll
friends.
What do you say?
I said we're friends.
I mean, I don't.
He's like it doesn't feel friendly. I don't know what to
is
do.
Stay-at-Home Gamer a streamer? I feel like I know that name.
Yeah, he does. He does some streaming, not as much anymore.
Okay.
And he has the 90s First
I've seen
podcast.
the name on Twitter before.
Yeah. He does 90s First podcast, which is pretty swell.
Oh, okay.
Well, I guess I'm gonna just do this. I don't necessarily think this is gonna work out great, but Pollen Bright Druid.
Touch him counters.
So I'll have a Catcher's Monument trigger.
Pollen Bread is the populate.
Put a +1/+1 counter on target creature or populate.
Populate. Okay.
Proliferate.
Yeah. Proliferate. Yes.
Populate
Oh, yeah,
is a token one.
Populate makes
Very
the
different.
counter. Yes. Very. Results. Yes.
Okay. Chris. Well, I guess Warrior comes in first, but from a Catcher's Monument. But so you could wait till see what those triggers are. But
What are you asking?
If it resolves.
the Warrior ability.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay, so I'll explore. A Plains will go in my hand.
That's
Dude,
such
you're
a
doing
good
it.
card.
I'm moving this for a moment.
And then Pollen Bright will come in. I will explore. Plains will go into my hand. I guess I will activate with Pollen Bright's trigger on the stack. I will activate Oran Reef, give it a counter,
Nice.
and then I will populate, and I'll choose only my things.
You know what you could do?
Oh.
You could
I
proliferate.
think you're the only thing with counters.
You have you have one of my things, Chris,
Oh,
that has
that's
a
true.
counter.
That's true.
So, Chris, are you gonna kill me next turn?
He thought about that way too long.
Oh, the pause, bro.
The goal is to kill everybody next turn.
Oh.
Oh,
Oh.
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 Flex.
All right.
Flex.
Okay.
Okay.
See, that's the thing about
Wait. Hold on. No, you lose points if you do that.
a point, I think, or is it?
You
how
lose-
many points
Yeah.
is it?
You lose a point if you kill everyone in the same turn.
Yeah.
Touche. But
okay.
I will-
He still
well,
takes first.
I mean, it's
that's-
still a good plan.
Yeah.
Potentially.
With that said, then
I mean, no, don't do that.
I'm gonna pay 4
you
for
probably won't
Inspiring Roar.
succeed. Look at all that blue mana up on Ryan's end.
Right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put but if I could just attack though. Okay, so if I attack Chris, Gary dies.
Okay.
Then Gary comes back, and
We all die.
everybody dies because that's 6. That's 18 just from Gary.
If I didn't spend so much mana, I could have rogues pass it. Well, that wouldn't have helped, but
Ryan, do you still have that thing that lets you bounce a creature from each player?
So the problem is that Decoy Gambit is optional. Return that creature to its owner's hand unless its controller has you draw a card. I feel like he's going to let me draw a card.
you don't say.
Well, I was thinking Elite Scale Guard, but I mean, he could still just let you draw a card.
Yes.
But,
okay, what does bouncing a creature do for us?
so if I could get Elite Scale Guard in, I could tap his blockers and attack, but Chris would just let you draw the card. So,
well, I have alternative ways of bouncing creatures. It's not just Decoy Gambit.
oh, okay. So Elite Scale Guard has whenever a creature with a +1/+1 counter on it attacks, top target creature a defending player controls.
Okay.
Or a tap target creature, but I don't think I have enough. I have.
I was gonna say, can you deal 44?
5, 8, 7, 10. These can't attack. I have 10.
Can
No.
you somehow kill him with commander damage?
And Chris, do you have commander damage from me?
Yes, I have 6.
6. So no. So I wouldn't be able to get to enough.
Not another 15. Okay, never mind.
Right. So then.
Geez, this is coming down to the wire.
Yeah.
6, because I would have to get to 15 total, and I'm at 7.
Right. Oh, did you have 2 counters on him right now? Around me?
Yes.
Okay. Yeah, you'd have to get 15 more, or you have to get 8 more counters on Harami.
Hamza.
Or Hamza, yes. Or 15 more counters on Arami, whichever.
Yeah, like, why not both?
That's something.
I'm sure Chris seems like he'd be okay with that. 16-9 Arami. Casual 16-9.
You're playing this deck wrong.
No. This is value. This is Voltron Arami.
Can you just
That'd
put
be
them all
something
on?
that's something I would do is pick a
Like
definitely non-Voltron commander,
Like a reanimator commander.
and then just straight Voltron it.
Can you only
You
return
just
creatures?
come in, you were prepared.
You can only return creatures with Arami, right?
Correct.
Because if you can return enchantments, like
Yeah.
An exchange.
Yeah.
we
I'm
might
going to
be on to
cast
something.
Inspiring Roar and give all my creatures a +1/+1 counter.
Okay. I like it. Okay, I don't do that yet.
And then I guess I'm going to pass the turn.
I'm getting work reminders as we're
Okay.
going.
That's
And
Okay,
hilarious.
turn.
yeah. Here we go. What you got, Chris?
Cast down on Gary.
Oh
Destroy
no.
target non-legendary creature.
Oh no.
Okay, with that on the stack, I am, and you guys are just gonna have to go with me on this.
Yes.
Just go with me on this. I am going to mutate Pouncing Shore Shark onto Llanowar Elves, and
Oh,
I'm
nice.
gonna bounce Gary to your hand.
Why don't you? But you have negate off the. Mutate's a cast trigger.
Oh,
you can
that's
just
true.
negate. You can negate the cast down.
Comes into my hand. I like that. We'll negate the cast down.
In response to Nate on
Woo!
the cast down,
It really will be a 3-hour game. 3 more hours.
sudden substitution.
Okay.
Okay.
What's that do?
Yeah, counter spell war.
So I'm going to exchange control of target non-creature spell and target creature. So I'm going to
Okay.
give him Scale Guard,
Okay.
and I'm going to take control of your one moment, of negate targeting itself.
Okay.
I think you
So-
can target.
Can I count? Can I? Target?
You can't. It can't target itself.
Why?
Target non-creature spell.
It can target itself.
Can't. Okay.
Yeah, because you can do this in Legacy
It
with
doesn't
other
say
things.
another or.
Yeah, you can target itself, unfortunately.
Okay.
I guess
so,
yeah, because it's already on the stack.
Right.
So you're.
Oh,
And
right.
no other spells can be cast on the stack now because this has split second.
Oh. Okay.
But the pouncing shore shark is still.
The pouncing shore shark still will resolve.
Yeah.
And that'll bounce Gary to your hand. How much mana do you have open now?
I have 0 currently.
Okay,
This is
then
end
that's
step.
fine.
This is end step.
That's still fine.
Yeah.
Okay. So Gary goes to your hand.
Okay.
Oh, I'm saying, what? Are we okay, yeah, sure.
And I reveal a top
Oh,
card
you
in my
double
deck.
targeted?
No, because it's
Gary?
targeted by shore shark, who's a creature.
It says, can you take. Daniel said, can you change the target once you take control?
Oh, that's an interesting question.
We're about to get
With
new rules
because negate is already on the stack.
Oh, yes.
can you
I will be
target
right back.
non-creature
Hold on,
spell
sorry.
And target creature, then the spell's controller may choose new targets.
may choose new targets. Okay, cool.
All right, I'm gonna be right
Cool,
back,
cool.
guys. I gotta go take care of something.
You're gonna.
If
So
I'm
Gary's
alive,
back in hand?
we'll see.
Gary is
Yes.
back in your hand.
And then
Because
cast
pouncing
down
shark
fizzles.
resolves. Right.
Okay.
Okay.
And Ryan, you now have a 2/5 or 4/5 elite scale guard.
Okay. Oh, I need another cell phone now. Okay. I'm just gonna put this negate upside down. Elite skill guard.
How much can I do here?
Hey Chris, where's the elite skill guard at?
It's
So
over on my
On
board.
camera's end.
I want to click on it so I can see it. It's that one right there. Okay. My spell table is basically not loading anything I click on right now, so I'll figure that out later. Read me the ability on it, Chris or Cameron.
When a creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it attacks,
Has to have the
tap
counter. Okay.
target creature defending player controls, and it does have counters on itself right now.
Okay, so I could attack with it and tap one creature.
Yes.
Okay, cool.
Well. We'll just recast Gary.
Okay, with Gary on the stack. Because how much would this be? This would be Gary for how much? It'd be 4. Okay. So I'm going to spend
But if you
5
can't, but if you can't do another counter spell,
after
he
it.
could possibly just recast it with Amori
Oh, wait, yeah.
or
with the
react
Rami.
it like with that ability.
With the Rami, that's going to be the best I can do. I can Voracious Great Shark it once.
I think letting it resolve would be the better thing.
Because that kills you.
I won't be dead.
Taking
You'll
4
know what you know I have a way to gain life in hand, so I have Pledge of Unity.
Oh, that's true. Okay.
But I'll say for the table, like, because if you counter it, Chris has 5 mana or
He
4 mana
Rami's
open.
it.
I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yes, so he has the mana up to just recast it. So
Okay.
or to
Then-
activate the ability.
Then
So,
we'll let it resolve and you can gain your life.
Yeah.
That's fair.
So 4.
so trigger on the stack.
Yep.
I'll cast Pledge of Unity, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control, and then gain 1 life for each creature I control.
Sorry, what am I missing?
I was gonna counter Gary, but instead we're gonna let Gary resolve, and Cameron's gonna gain some life.
Okay. So it drains all of
So
us.
I'm going to
for-
gain 6. I'm going to end up at 6.
Okay.
So we all lose 4.
Yeah. And I'll
Yeah,
get
And
Chris
you-
gains 12.
You gain 12. Okay.
Chris, that cast down play was so good. Like,
That was nice.
That was
That was very
spicy.
I
like,
thought I had it.
like with Sublime, like that was just so good.
Let me get my own Gary to yeah. I believe the kids call that a big brain play.
Yeah. That's 400 IQ.
Yes, there we go. That's what they say now. Yes, 400 IQ. I watch YouTube videos of gamers. I know how they speak.
We're cool.
Yeah. Go kids.
All right, what are we at?
So I'm trying to decide what else I'm doing.
Oh, I
We're still on
gotcha.
Chris's
I,
turn.
I went for it, but
He keeps trying to full send it, and I keep trying to not let him full
I'm
send
like,
it.
no. There's some brakes somewhere on this car. Don't make me turn this around.
I will
Chris, how
turn
many
this game
creature
around,
cards are in your
man.
graveyard?
huh? 4.
How many creature cards are in your graveyard?
4.
Okay.
Exquisite Huntmasters,
Zero Revenant.
Primordial, Black Lance, and Disciple.
Oh, you guys also know I have the Treasure Cruise, right? That was revealed
Yes.
earlier.
Yeah.
I'm so tempted to just put my hand face up now because Garrick's Horde's got me confused. Okay, so Treasure Cruise is technically an 8, but if I play less, Rashmi still triggers for 8, right?
Correct, because you're not changing the mana cost. You're just paying.
I'm
with
just paying
Delve.
less. Okay, well, paying with Delve. I'm still paying 8, technically.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh no, I think I'm out this next turn.
Yeah, that's what I was asking, because like it makes sense for you to attack. I guess you couldn't kill me anyway, because I do have bow also. But,
Speed
like,
run,
it
go.
makes sense to kill me, but
What creatures does everyone have in their graveyard?
oh geez.
Don't say that.
That's never a good question.
Herald, Thorn.
I just don't want to go last. I don't want to be in last again.
But that sweet, sweet extra budget money.
I mean, true.
Chris is
but
getting
I'm not earning any points.
so much life. Okay, we have Eidolon of Blossom, Danitha Capuchin Paragon, and Champion of the Flame.
Stormtide Leviathan, Thrashing Brontodon, Trigon Predator, Nightpack Ambusher. That's all.
Ivy Elemental, Custody Soulbinders, Merfolk Branchwalker, Emeria Shepherd, Elvish Mystic, Aluhara Solemn Ritualist, Renata Called of the Hunt, Victory Heralds, Thorn Elemental, Yavimaya Elder.
This man said, "What creatures do you have in your graveyard?" Jeez.
I mean, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah.
What creatures do you have in
Stormtide's
your
a good
graveyard?
question, though. It doesn't get around Palladia.
That is the one flaw of Stormtide.
I'm taking somebody out with commander damage if it kills me.
How did Chris get to 56? Well,
That's a great question.
And I'm
That
still
was
going to be
Gary-
first out at 56 life.
that was mostly Gary number 2. That's what, 24 from Gary and
The Noxious Gear Hulk was the other
a
one.
bunch from the Noxious Gear Hulk. Yeah.
I gained 18, 19, something like that.
I think 19 from Noxious and 24 so far from Gary.
Yeah.
Which means Chris should be at like 3 technically.
Yeah, I think we were all in the teens.
At
when
one point,
that
yeah.
When that was played.
Yeah.
Or
He
when
was,
Noxious
he was
came
sub.
out.
I think he was sub 10
Oh my goodness.
or very close to it.
I can't even. Actually, never mind. I can't even cast that right now anyway.
How much mana do you have open now, Chris?
6.
Okay.
Primordial 7.
What are you at, Ryan?
Life 13.
No, mana. Sorry.
Oh, open?
Yeah,
8 billion.
5, 6, 7.
I wanted to see a counterspell war. Okay, so I assume all of us own a few commander decks, right? What is your favorite commander deck that you currently own?
So that's a hard question because I have 3.5 commander decks. I have
Three
this
and a
one.
half.
All right.
Well, I have one I only have about half the cards for
Oh, okay.
that I'm working on.
Sure.
I have it's a mono blue Charx deck. Big crab friend.
Yeah.
I got
nice.
him as a promo. I want to play big crab friend sometime. I have that. I have Rashmi, which I'll go for this. I have a Ishai, Ojutai Dragon Speaker, and who's the little goblin you were talking about earlier, Cameron?
Vial Smasher?
Yeah, Vial Smasher deck. I have an Ishai Vial
Ooh,
Smasher deck.
Spicy. Okay.
And a the one I built because of you guys. Kazura Nukima.
Nice.
Best werewolf boy.
That's a sweet, yeah.
I
That's
built
a
that
cool
because
partner.
I remember we were picking the partners for that, and I was gonna pick the flying shark thing,
Mm-hmm.
and one of y'all took it, and I'm like, okay, well,
Yeah, I did.
sure.
Oh, did
is
you
there
guys do a
Nukima?
commander game?
And
No,
this
he
was-
he
I was on
guessed
one of
it
their episodes.
on First Geek.
Oh.
411 Monday night, 6:45 Mountain Time over on
Right.
twitch.tv
I love that fight.
/1geek411.
You had that
Right,
like
that sounds
queued up,
insane.
ready to go. That was felt that in my bones.
it was flawless. That was beautiful.
Always
Yeah, I
gotta be
did one
ready
of
for
the,
that shameless self promotion.
That's great.
That's right. I did one of the set reviews with him.
Nice.
and we had to pick partner commanders, and I ended up with picking Kazura Nukima, and then ended up building a Kazura Nukima deck
That's
because of it.
Yeah.
Like, the more we
totally
talked
understand.
about it in the episode, the more I was like, this is sweet. I'm building this deck
Do I
now.
want to win at least then?
Yeah.
Oh, there's the question.
Yeah.
What was yours, Cameron?
So mine is either Marchesa, the Black Rose,
Yeah, that's it.
Okay.
Atraxa.
Oh yeah, you're super friends. I gotcha.
Is Marchesa Mardu?
This is the Grixis one.
Right.
There is
That's
a
the
Mardu
Grixis
mentioned.
Okay. I get those two
The
confused.
Grixis one's the original one. Kreen
Okay.
Marchesa, Long May She Reign, is Mardu.
Okay.
Chris, what is yours?
Sorry, what was the question?
Favorite commander deck?
Favorite is, I mean, my elves for the
I
most
get it.
part.
Wait, you haven't. Okay, wait. What colors?
Golgari. It's
Okay.
Nath.
Okay.
It's Nath. It's a Nath discard elf deck.
Nice. Mine is
Okay. Shaman of Peck.
Daniel says mine is Gitrog because it's got a game against everything. It's built more as a tap out control instead of lands combo.
Nice.
My
Would you
next
like me
favorite
some-
might be to play is probably Yuriko.
Ooh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Oh,
You're in
ninjas.
those three-
It's a lot of just let me play your deck.
That's sweet.
There's some cool cards. Can I hold those, please?
it's like this deck isn't that great, so I'm gonna play yours instead.
All those cards would look really great on my playmat.
My first love is
Should I just go out with such a high life total? Because I can do that too.
Please.
I mean, if you can take me out, it makes sense to take me out.
I don't know, I
More
can't.
life than the three of us have.
I can get you down to 2.
Hmm.
Guaranteed. Anything else I can do, is blockable.
Hmm.
So I can kind of see if I can support Ryan.
I mean, I'm not upset about that.
Ryan doesn't need help.
Right.
Yeah, but he's also he was out after me last week, so
And
That's
I
true.
did save him earlier.
he did.
That's true. He did save you from
I'm actually good. I'm good either way. I'm very intrigued to see how this game plays
So
out.
if I
from
can
the
see
big
if
from
I
the big
can
mean Naya Voltron deck.
Yes.
see if I can support Ryan to the point that he can win next turn.
Oh, win next turn's a big stretch for how many creatures I have.
How many do you have?
5. And Rashmi's a 2/4.
I keep forgetting you have his. I'm like, why has he got a spell?
got
Oh,
that
he has
giant
Garrick's Horde.
I do have
Yeah.
Garrett's Horde, and I also
And then he
have
also
the,
has my elite scale
There
guard.
you go.
also have the Elite Scale Guard. I just don't have another cell phone with me.
That's funny.
So we're going out. We're just gonna do this.
Oh, geez, what's he doing?
We're activating Arami, targeting Black Lance.
Wait, what? Okay.
I'll exile Hex, Sundial, and Blood Curdle.
Is Black Lance the only creature in your graveyard?
It's the only one that really works right now.
Oh, I was gonna say, like, there's gonna be something bigger than Black Lance.
Black
I mean, I have
Lance
Primordial, but I don't
gone.
have 7 mana.
He's
Oh.
1 mana short of Primordial.
Okay. I mean, fair.
So Black Lance. This is only a 3.
Dang, that actually sucks because
Ooh,
We're
foil
so
Black
low.
Lance.
The Black
We're
Lances
so
are all
low.
gonna target themselves.
yeah.
They all get
Yeah.
lifelink.
We'll go to combat. One at each of you, and Revenant will go at the bear. He has
How,
Menace, by the way.
how big is Revenant? Oh, so I just gotta take that.
It's a 3/3 Menace.
You can block or is Death Lance Death Touch?
It's
It
Death
is.
Touch.
Black Lance?
It
Or is
is
Death
that
Touch?
touch.
So I take 6.
I'm in a weird spot
I'll
where
block
I
with the
don't-
Warrior.
Dang, that's rough.
And
I'm gonna
then
take 3.
I'll gain 9.
Wild.
This game, though.
There's something else, my boys.
All right.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
All right, is that the end of your turn, Chris?
That is the end of my turn.
Okay. End of your turn. I will
Oh,
decoy Gambit.
sorry. I accidentally.
Yeah,
So I will pick Palladia.
Sorry,
That is
I
hexproof.
accidentally hit next again.
Oh, it is hexproof. That's right.
Oh yeah, I gotcha.
Okay, I will not pick Palladia. So I will not pick anything, I guess, I will not pick anything on Jared's side. because I can't pick Palladia, which makes me sad.
You want Palladia up because it's gonna kill me.
Well, it
That's
doesn't
true.
matter anyways.
It's gonna kill one of us. Chris, Gary,
Okay. What's
or I can draw a card. You can bounce Gary, or I can draw a card. Either one.
You know what? I'm gonna let you draw a card.
How
Oh,
funny
and
would it
Wave
be if I let Chris win? If I just let Chris win here?
Wave Break Hippocamp goes to my hand off of Rashmi.
Were there points for king making?
Plasm capture?
Yeah, plasma capture. It's fine.
Jeez.
Wild.
What are you choosing
and
on my side?
What's the biggest?
Hamza's a 9/9.
Hamza it is.
Wait, how much does Blade of Selves cost? That would be spicy in this deck.
That would be very.
Oh wait,
spicy.
never mind. It's legendary.
It doesn't work
It
with
is
Palladia, but
Yeah.
yeah.
It's
But
also
the Helm of the Hosts would be.
I'm also pretty sure it's fairly expensive.
Yeah, let's see what Helm is. I know
Okay.
Helm of the Host is expensive.
Cameron, bouncy,
I'm
or
trying.
draw a card?
I'm trying to decide. I guess I'll bounce.
Okay.
Oh yeah, Helm of the Host is $13.
Okay. I will untap. I
Blade
will
of
draw
Selves
Plasm Capture.
Also expensive.
We'll put that into the pile of things you guys have seen already.
Yeah, the counter spells that we know about.
Yes, they're not all counter spells. And then I will reveal an island off of Garrick's Sword. I'll play an island.
Should I get
Tap
World
that
Slayer?
island.
Should I get World Slayer?
No.
Oh,
What is this? What is this
Yes.
man doing?
Yes.
I actually love that. Actually,
Oh,
World Slayer would be
geez.
spicy.
I'm putting in more.
World
I'm
Slayer
putting in
belongs
more.
in the medieval Tron deck, just because.
I'm putting in more. I'm putting in more artifact removal if you're putting
Yeah.
in World Slayer. Okay, so I'm gonna treasure cruise. I'm gonna delve the top 7. I'm gonna delve 7 cards out of my graveyard.
when's intermission? You guys out of breath and break? Good question.
That's not a thing we've done yet.
We'll be done soon. I think.
Jarrett, the stream freaked out when you looked up Blade of Cells. If you didn't mean to do that on
Oh.
purpose.
Oh yeah, no, sorry. I forgot that you guys are looking at my
Okay.
screen.
Off of treasure cruise, I will reveal the island off of Rashmi, put it into my hand, reveal a card, which is the forest. Then I will draw 3 cards and reveal another forest. A lot of lands. Okay.
World Slayer's only $2 though. Like that's
I know. That's the spice.
This keeps getting worse and worse. The more we talk about it, I get more and more worried.
Okay, here's
Wave
the
Break
play.
And Pleasant Capture.
Indestructible and
Okay.
Palladium Ores, World Slayer, go.
Go. The casual go.
Yeah.
Now I will. Oh, got to bring back my friend Garrick's Sword. I will now drawn from dreams.
I believe.
sure.
I will look at the top 7 cards of my library,
I could have.
and I will put 2 of them into my hand.
At one point, you know.
What do you say, Chris?
Said I could have given him Thought Vessel at one point, you know.
There you go.
I mean, I wouldn't have been upset about it.
But you're the one that destroyed it.
I didn't destroy Thought Vessel.
No,
You
his,
you destroyed
Trickster
God
gods.
Eyes.
Trickster God's
So I
Eyes.
could have.
Oh yeah. Oh, you could give me Thought Vessel with that. That's true. Okay, I'll put those 2 into my hand. That seems interesting. Drawn from dreams goes in my graveyard.
And then the top card is flipped.
Yes. Into the Royal.
Okay.
Into the Royal is a bounce spell, yeah.
Yes.
Okay, let me look at Elite Scale Guard again. Target creature defending player controls. How
I'll pull it up for you on
many
stream,
creatures
too.
do you have, Cameron?
4.
You have 4 currently. Okay.
4 or 3 of them are 5/5s, and 1 is a 7/7.
Okay. I don't think I can kill you. I'm gonna go to discard. And I'm gonna discard these 3 lands.
Nice.
And
Seems right.
seems objectively correct, I hope. And I'm gonna untap my lands
And pass?
and pass.
I'm
He
about,
said very, very, very
Yeah.
questioningly.
I'm about to do degenerate Palladium Ores things. Which by that I mean I'm probably not going to draw anything useful here. Oop. Okay, that's interesting. All right.
I mean, there's a world here where Jarrett kills Ryan, and like,
That is possible. Like he can attempt to kill me with a flyer. That is accurate.
yeah.
Ryan, have I hit you yet with my commander?
I don't think so.
Right.
Like,
You hit me with the red trampler.
That's right.
Hmm.
Hey Chris, how's it going, buddy?
Hi.
Do you want to take
Wanna make a
last?
deal?
You don't want to take last, right?
I don't want to take last.
Okay, don't kill me next turn, and you won't take last.
Okay.
All right. That was easy. Now on
Hey,
to
Jarrett, I would like to also not take last.
Okay.
Oh man.
Hey Ryan. Sorry, buddy. Do you have any flyers? You don't have any flyers, do you?
I most definitely do
no,
not
I do
have
not.
flyers.
Okay. I will swing. This seems like such a bad idea. I'm gonna Rogue's Passage.
Okay.
Palladium Wars, just in case you have something flash and flying. And I'm gonna swing at you with Palladium Wars the Ruiner.
And how much is this?
This is 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11.
Okay. Da.
If this goes through, I'm gonna be floored.
So the real irony, and Chris, you were right about this. I should have let you take the Rogue's Passage.
Yeah, you really should.
Oh, actually, okay. What I can do,
Okay.
what I'm gonna do. Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
Here's what we're doing.
Palladium Wars. What is on Palladium Wars?
A Helm of the Gods and Rancor.
Okay. And how much of that power and toughness does Helm of the Gods make up?
1, 2, 3.
3.
So
okay.
she
and
would go to
currently
an
Palladium
8, 6.
Wars is hexproof, correct?
Correct.
Okay, so what I'm going to do, I did have a flyer in my hand. I'm going to flash in Thrix.
Oh, okay. Thrix the Stud and Storm.
Yes, I'm going to flash in Thrix.
That's a spicy one.
And
Can you spell Thrix
when
for me?
Thrix enters, THRYX.
Okay, there it is.
I'm going to put into the royal. I'm gonna into my hand.
Okay.
Actually, I'm not gonna put it into my hand. I'm just gonna cast it
Okay.
with the Rashmi trigger.
Okay.
And I'm going to bounce Helm.
Okay.
Meaning I don't die currently.
Correct. Is this the time to do this?
Gotta believe. Gotta believe.
Hold on. Can I see what you have revealed?
Yes, you may. Okay, so Into the Royal is revealed.
Okay.
And then currently revealed, other than that, are I think this island probably.
Okay.
That seems super valuable.
Right.
Voracious Grey Shark, which
Okay.
counters creatures and artifacts.
Okay.
Wavebreak Hippocamp, which lets me draw cards.
Okay.
And Plasm Capture, which is just a counter. And then I get mana at the beginning of my next pre-combat main phase, based on what I counter.
Okay. All right, then I bounce Helm of the
I
Gods.
think you got to do it. Just do it.
Yeah. No, I will take the Helm of the Gods.
But wait, watch this.
Yep.
But wait, watch this. I'm going to flash Helm of the Gods in,
Yeah.
targeting Palladium Wars,
Okay,
Well, okay, so-
I'll Voracious Great Shark it
which does.
because it can counter artifacts.
Okay, hold on. Dang, this is not gonna work. Okay.
1, 2, 2 from the Soul Ring, and
Yeah.
3 more.
How much mana do you have left? An entire grip, huh?
5.
5? And
Yes.
Plasm Capture is
4.
4.
4. Okay, guys, I may make him tap out for this, but shields are down. I'm going to Bolt Bend. I'm going to change the target of the spell or ability from your Voracious Great Shark with Rashmi.
Okay.
Wait, what's happening?
I
Yeah,
am
can you clarify that for me?
sorry. Let me do bolt bend. Let me pull that up for you.
Yeah, pull bolt bend up.
So bolt bend allows me to change the target of a spell or ability with a single target. Sorry, I'll find it here real quick.
You still have to have a.
still
You have to
a
have a
legal
target.
Correct.
Yeah, helm is the only legal target.
What does Voracious Great
Rush
Shark?
is in play.
Yeah, because it's not when
Voracious
shark
is
is
a counter.
cast.
Yeah, Voracious is a counter, not a bounce.
Okay. Can I? Then I will target Voracious Great Shark.
It's already in
It's on.
Play.
It's on in the battlefield.
because I counted the helm originally.
Yeah,
Oh,
it's
I
an
see.
ETB trigger,
Yeah.
so
Gotcha.
it's already
okay.
in play.
Okay. Then I will not bolt bend.
That
Man.
seems sweet though.
Dang, I was like there for
Mhm.
this. I did not realize I was
Minute
anything.
kill.
My bad. All right. Then I hit you for.
I think Chris, you could have zoomed out the whole time.
It's been gradually zooming back in since the camera's pointed down.
Oh, when it's
okay,
heavy?
it's just like
Oh.
falling
The
in.
lens gradually
Okay.
falls.
Okay, 8 commander damage, and then I will pass the turn.
So I take. Oh wait, how much do I take from it?
8.
I take 8, so I go
Correct.
to 2.
And Ryan has
Ryan has
I
5
now have
mana.
8.
four,
wait, I
5
still
mana
have-
left.
Yes, I still have 5. Actually have 6 mana left. I have a land and war elf.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna pay 2. Tap bow and
Spicy.
gain 3 life.
Oh, and I reveal Memorial of Genius off of Garrick's sword.
Nice. Let me pull up Memorial.
Okay. And draw a card. Cathar's Crusade.
Ooh.
Good night, nurse. Okay.
Whenever a creature enters your control,
Um,
put a +1 on each creature you control. That's spice. That's the spice, guys.
Yeah, this is the most expensive card in this deck. So
It's a good one.
I'm gonna plasma capture it.
okay.
I may regret that
Chris-
later. But
How do you feel about getting first place?
Oh,
No, no. Just kidding.
feels pretty good.
So I'm gonna cast Hamza.
Okay.
and I have 5 mana
Um,
on my turn if I get to my turn, which it sounds like I'm not going to.
Yeah.
Right.
So that's gonna get me a warrior. When that warrior enters, I'm gonna explore. Harmonize.
Sure.
It's from the explore trigger.
Yeah.
So
Seems good.
do I want to? I guess I do. I don't have other creatures, so I'll leave that on top.
Okay.
Hamza will come into play.
Right.
I'll draw off Bond first. Then I'll explore. Avacyn's Pilgrim, I do not want. So I'll put that in, and then I'll draw again. Okay, just in case it wasn't going to work. I say that I just drew Champion of Lamhurt.
Oi.
Nice.
It doesn't matter because probably not going to
Doesn't have
attack,
hands.
but I'll get another warrior. That warrior will explore. Curse of Predation. I don't think I want that. That gets a counter. Then Champion will come in. I'll explore.
That board is incredible.
Again, the funny thing is, I like. I'm pretty sure I just give the game to Chris. Like I don't. So I'm not sure how much of this actually matters, but
Well, I have protection from both of you guys, so for this turn.
yeah. For this turn.
Technically, I'd probably get second.
Yeah.
Well, I think I can kill the other two, but there's no way I can deal 65 damage.
Well, remember,
so.
you can't kill me.
Oh, which is true. My bad.
Oh man.
I'm invincible.
I'm gonna cast that Harmonize.
There you go.
Makes sense.
Draw 3.
I like that you guys are throwing curses into your deck. That's kind of cool.
I really like Curse of Predation. Like, I mean, it's also like I'm obviously like really good with this deck, but Okay. I guess I'm gonna try to stay alive. Oh no! If I do that, I die. I'm more likely to die. I'm gonna play a Selesnya Guildgate.
Okay.
And then I'm gonna go to combat. Sure, it's convenient that we know Jarrett only has bolt bend in hand.
Yeah. Yeah.
It doesn't hurt anything.
I mean, yeah.
I'm gonna send Armorcraft Judge at Jarrett, and then the Warriors and Pollenbright at Ryan.
What
Okay,
is
so-
Armorcraft at?
Say
Chris, we lost
7/7,
Sorry.
Death Touch,
You
Trample.
Can't, you can't kill me, dog.
No, he's giving you a chance to block.
That seems like a...
Very rules lawyery, I'll give you that much. Okay. How big are all of these that are attacking me, Cameron?
You
and do they have abilities?
There's 3/5/5 Trample,
Okay.
Death Touch, Vigilance.
Chris,
Okay.
you with us, my guy? I don't know if we lost him.
He had audio a second ago.
Yeah.
Okay, so you said there's 3/5/5 Death Touch.
Trample, Death Touch, Vigilance.
Okay. How big is the thing I control that's not Garrick's Sword?
It's a 4/5.
Is a 4/5. Okay. And those are all 5/5 Death Touchers. Okay. And are those the only three things attacking me, or is there something else?
Just those three.
Just those three. Okay, I will
And if you have
block with.
if you have any creatures with power, oh no, never mind. Champion doesn't matter.
Right. I will block with. I will trade essentially Beanstalk Giant, Voracious, and Garrick Sword.
Okay. Jarrett,
not
what do
not
you want me to
actual
do?
trade, but I will trade. I get my phone back.
Yeah, I mean, I guess I gotta block.
Okay. And then I would like to introduce y'all to Trample plus Death Touch.
Oh right, you only have to
So-
assign 1 point.
I assign 1 point of damage to the blockers.
Yeah, he's right.
The rest kill you.
I forgot about Trample and Death Touch.
Oh, so you did kill me.
Yeah.
You did kill him. Yeah, he's right. Both of us died at the same time.
I feel like that's maybe breaking our contract, but...
It says all players, not 2 players.
Huh?
So the con.
No,
I
no,
never
no.
said
I meant
anything about
you and
that.
I said if I didn't kill you, you wouldn't kill me this turn.
I just said I didn't want to come in last.
Fair enough.
You never offered anything to me.
Okay.
Okay, so technically, who got? We both get fourth, if I remember correctly.
Yes, you and I tied for fourth.
Okay. I mean, that both means we get $5 this week.
Yeah, it's not nothing.
It's not nothing. I'm not mad at that.
So I don't know what's up with Chris, but
He has hard disappeared at this point. Yeah. Okay. So this is what I'm talking about. I can palm a commander deck sideways, but I can't actually like this. All the way. I end up with like 15 cards.
All right.
I want to be able to palm a commander deck.
Let me try this.
Like, I can do it. Like if I pick it up and put it in my hand, I can palm it, but I have to do that.
You can't like just pick it up and.
I can't pick it up straight.
Ah, I'm one
necessarily.
card.
I end
I'm
up
one
with-
card short. Hold on.
No, literally, I ended up with 1 card. Like I can't actually quite get it. It's very frustrating.
It's getting that bottom card just doesn't want to. How about this?
I think it's because it's actually on the mat.
Right. This way you can, but this way.
Oh, while we're waiting for him, the
Yes.
other things I added this week were the Brineborn Cut for Throat. I forgot to order when I built the deck originally.
Oh, there you go.
I went ahead and picked that up, and then Myriad Landscape.
You guys are gonna love. You guys are gonna love mine.
I'm gonna text Chris and see what's.
Yeah, you're good. So that's a special gift for Cameron.
Yeah,
Okay, what-
this Solemnity was the one I saw before the game started.
Oh no!
So
He put in. Honey.
You guys saw
Okay.
one of the other ones, which is Shielded by Faith.
How much is Solemnity?
Solemnity's $3, $2, but it was
you
replacing
only
my
had-
it was replacing my Blasphemous Act because my Blasphemous Act got stuck in a different deck.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. And so when I go to upgrade next time, I'm just gonna keep this. I'm not gonna.
Chris is back.
Welcome back.
Hey,
Chris.
there he is. Hey, Chris. Can't. Oh, he switched to webcam.
That's super funny.
We can't really hear you on your mic, I don't think.
Wow.
Yeah, the other thing I picked up was the desertion.
I
Just because
was
that seemed
like
good.
really close to drawing my other cards because they were all on
Okay, so
top.
while you were gone, Jared and I are dead.
Yes.
Oh no. Killed Garrett too.
Yeah.
Oh no. And we kind of can't hear you either.
Yeah, you're really quiet, my guy.
Sorry, I'm moving around.
All good.
Oh,
All
there we
good.
go. There we go. That happens. I need to take apart my Vial Smasher and my other deck because I took cards out of them to build this deck originally,
Right.
and I didn't write down what I took out of each deck.
That's I always have to keep like distinct notes
I
because
don't
otherwise
think-
I would lose. All
I don't
my
think
stuff.
I actually have deck like a written out deck list for that. I think I do for Vial Smasher.
From chat, we got a question. What's Duelist's Heritage running? It's currently, according to TCG Mid, it's 280. So
Oh, that's actually not. That would actually be pretty good for.
There we go. Those are the
Yeah,
for
upgrades.
Jared. Oh, Ground Seal.
Yeah.
I don't know why I recognize that art, but I do.
Got a ground
what's Ground
seal.
Seal?
It's like it's an onboard destroy target artifact or enchantment
No, it's
or something.
cards in graveyards can't be the targets of spells or abilities.
Oh, there you go.
So it's a Rami.
That's
it hurts a Rami,
monkey.
and then Curse of Exhaustion is for you, Ryan.
Okay, what does that do?
It says a enchanted player can't cast more than one spell each turn.
Oh, I dislike that deeply.
Yeah, I know.
I like how you just brought like your new cards were just 3 hate pieces.
They really were.
Just all in on the hate pieces.
I was like, can I boost myself quicker? No. Can I slow them down? Yes.
So is there anything I'm like completely missed?
I killed Jarrett and Ryan.
Yes.
It is just it is a 2v2 now. On the plus side, I get to spend $5 before next game, so that seems good. I'm not mad at that.
Anything happened to me I need to know?
No.
Nope.
You are untouched. Hitherto untouched.
I'm just gonna buy like 8 foretell cards.
There you go.
Because when you foretell something, it still counts as casting, right?
No. Well, when you can cast it from Foretell.
Right.
Right, from foretell. So that part
Yeah.
still counts as a cast trigger.
Yes.
Okay, that seems good. I think that's going in the deck.
Okay, so is it my turn then?
Yes. Your turn.
Oh, we're actually up to 9 now. 9 people watching.
Nice. Welcome.
Hello, new person.
First geek versus first geek.
Yeah. It's the matchup.
I guess I'm just.
This is my baby.
Or go home.
And I'll,
I'm trying to think of how to kill Cameron.
Chris, did your mic input change?
yeah, you're really
I
quiet.
think it's on. It switched to your webcam. When he plugged the webcam in, I think that took control of his audio. Okay. I'm just gonna put the keyboard on my playmat now. 'Cause I haven't been able to
Is
type
this
since
on
we
far
started
away?
this.
Is this better?
Yeah,
That is
that's
better.
That's a
actually.
little bit.
Yeah.
Because I actually have some stuff to do before I go to bed for
So-
work.
I gotcha. No worries, man.
How? I don't think I could kill Cameron this turn. He needs 9.
He needs 9. He has some blockers up, and I think a lot of his stuff has vigilance, unfortunately.
What's
Yeah, all my creatures have vigilance, and I can block 2. Each creature can block an additional creature.
What's the toughness on everything?
I have a 2/2, a 6/6, a 1/1, and a 2/2.
One-time toxic deluge.
There it is.
And
I know.
I do
that's
still
not
have Bow of
remotely-
Nylea in play.
That's true. He can also gain 3 more life.
So I can gain 3 life, deal 2 damage to a flyer, put a counter on something, or put up to 4 cards from my graveyard on the bottom of my library.
Seems decent.
I can.
Oh, that's not good.
So I played Swamp Return. I can technically get in for 7.
Okay. That's not good. Oh, okay, so Jared,
Yes.
how do I track command damage?
Wait.
Oh, if you click under where you normally subtract your damage, it'll bring a little drop down that says damage totals from different commanders.
Where do I click at?
Right under your.
Okay. Damage totals from, like, if I click on, I have to click on, like, Rashmi.
Yeah.
Okay, gotcha. I need to start doing that.
So I had 5 from Cameron and nothing else.
That's not so much my deck's shtick, I guess.
I gotcha.
Yeah.
Yeah, Rashmi's not all about that commander damage.
Yeah, I mean, like, Rashmi and Amori, or Arami, both aren't really commander damage. And then, like, I kind of accidentally deal some. Like,
Right.
Okay. We're tapping 12.
okay.
Oh, is this the thing you were going to cast a couple turns ago and didn't
Yes.
get to? Oh, I'm excited. Okay, what was that
Finale
countering
of
that turn?
Eternity. For X's 10.
Yep.
That's what I was countering that turn. Okay, cool.
Can we get a finale of eternity?
Yeah,
on
yeah. I
on
gotcha.
the spirit stream?
Oh, honey, I actually don't think I could have countered that.
Destroy up to 3 target creatures with toughness X or less, where X,
Is-
then we turn all creatures, something like that.
Yeah, if X is 10 or more, return all creatures from my graveyard to the battlefield.
And correct me if I'm wrong. That is now 10 or more.
Yes.
Yep.
That seems okay.
Okay, so
Yep.
10 toughness is what I have to target.
But is it total toughness or is it just each?
I thought it was 10 or less.
Yeah, because I think
With
you can
extra
target
less.
3 things at mine.
Destroy up to 3 target creatures with toughness X or less.
Yeah, so
Yes.
they each individually just have to have 10 or less.
Right.
Yeah.
Not
Oh.
total toughness.
Yeah.
Okay. I thought I had to add that up.
Oh, it's like
Which, like, in this, I
Yes.
don't think there would be a difference. So I think you'd be fine either way. But
I should have done the second main, I just realized. Oh well. So targeting, what are your 3 biggest things, I guess?
I have Hamza, 2/2/2s, and Champion of Lamhurt. That's a 1/1.
So what's Champion of Lambert do though?
Creatures with power less than it can't block creatures I control. Then when another creature enters the battlefield under my control, put a +1/+1 counter on champion.
oh, it's only afterwards. That's right.
Well, you can keep your tokens. We'll get rid of or no, 1 token, champion, and Hamza.
Okay.
So that
And-
leaves him with a token.
Yes.
Right. So then we'll get Disciple, Exquisite, Huntmaster, and Sepulchral Primordial.
Okay.
That's not
as a
scary at
result
all.
of all this, Revenant does die
Oh,
because no creatures are in my graveyard.
Oh, there's no creature.
And then enter the battlefield triggers.
I mean, on
I
my
am-
end, whatever you pick, I'm going to probably just bow into the grave or into my library, but
Okay.
you do have choices.
Starting first, I will sacrifice Huntmaster to Disciple of Bolus. So I'll gain 4 life and draw 4 cards.
Okay.
I keep wanting that to be Master of the Fells, and it isn't.
And then what? I guess yeah. I mean, we'll just let
Modern
that fizzle
All-Star.
then because if I mean,
Yeah, I'll say it's probably better for you if they're in my graveyard than in my library. Like, even though I don't really have a way to shuffle.
what's your
Like-
worst card then?
Elvish Mystic, or
Put Elvish Mystic in your library. I'll target Elvish Mystic.
and then how much damage can you deal in combat if you attack me?
I can swing for 2 or 3 technically with a Rami on the field.
Okay. I will put it on there just because like this is one of those like honor things of like obviously like IRL, if you chose Elvish Mystic, I wouldn't do that, but I also, if you picked anything else, I would. So,
Yeah. Right.
I mean, I guess
Draw 4.
with that said, I might as well put Renata. Might as well put other things in there, since I can do up to 4.
But I guess we will go to combat. And we'll swing for 2.
Okay. I'll take it. Oops, went the wrong way. I'm at 7.
Pass turn.
Okay. End of turn. I am going to cycle Desert of the Indomitable. And then I'm going to draw for turn.
Seems way too short.
So what is Hamza is 10 because it's reduced by 2. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Okay, so I'm going to cast Hamza. I have, you're tapped out, right, Chris?
Yes.
Okay, I have a warrior trigger, so that'll explore. I'll put this forest into my hand. Hamza will come in. I'll explore first. Abzan, Battle Priest, creature. Okay, I'm going to definitely leave that on top. And then I have 2 draws, so I'll draw Battle Priest, and then I'll draw this card. I'm going to spend 2 mana and cast Abzan Battle Priest. Oh no, spend 1 mana. So it's a white creature.
Oh, sorry. And one. Sorry. I also have a 1/1 elf from an exquisite hunt next
Okay.
to the dead. Just heads up.
So Battle Priest. I'll get a warrior. I'll explore off the warrior. I could destroy all creatures. I mean, I guess I need to leave that on top just on the off chance. Or do I? I'm not winning in a world where I just destroy your stuff. But I think I do need to leave it on top. So that'll put a counter on the warrior. Battle Priest will come in. I'll draw a card off Elemental Bond, and then I'll explore. Cast out. I will leave that on top. So I have 4 counters. Can I get back in this? I'm going to play land for turn. Pay 2. Cast Slurk, all ingesting.
I remember that from last time.
I'll get a warrior. I'll leave that on top. Slurk will come in with 5 counters. I will draw, then explore. World Soul Colossus. I'll put that into the graveyard, and then I'll draw again. Okay. Well, I mean, I guess that was the world where that mattered. I'll cast Together Forever.
What is Together Forever?
It's a battle bond card. When it enters the battlefield, support 2. So put a 1/1 counter on up to 2 target creatures. Then pay 1 and choose target creature with a counter on it. When that creature dies this turn, return that card to its owner's hand.
Oh. Okay, cool.
And so I'll put a counter on Hamza and Slurk. And then, I mean, I just get rectify attack. So I guess I will pass and go to discard.
Whew.
I only have one creature that can attack.
Oh, did you make all the rest of them this turn?
Yeah.
I'm kind of in and out because I'm working on a work project at the same
No,
time.
you're good. You're good. Yeah, so go ahead, Chris.
Okay. Okay. And draw.
We
Play an island for turn.
handle parking lot church for a church in my town, and so I get up at 8 something tomorrow morning and drive to their church to take care of that.
I'm gonna cast Preordain, scry 2, and draw a card. We'll put those on bottom. Draw.
Jeez, this game is gone.
I did not anticipate this one going this long. We have been streaming for 3 hours and 48 minutes. Still have 7 viewers, which is very nice. Oh, and the kitty's sleeping on screen again. I love the kitty.
Some sorceries do I got? What's Hamza's CMC?
6.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and a blue. I'm gonna cast Stolen by the Fae.
Okay, what's that do?
For 6. Return target creature with cover of mana cost X or less to its owner's hand. I create X/1/1 blue fairy creature tokens with flying.
It's an Eldraine card.
Yep.
Yeah, that definitely seems good. Yeah.
So 6 1/1 flyers. We'll go to combat.
Yep.
I'll swing for 7.
With
Sepulchral Primordial has Intimidate, and Grey Merchant of Asphodel, and Gary. So 2/4 and a 5/4. Intimidate can only be blocked by creatures that share a color or artifact creatures.
and then Gary's a 2/4.
Mm-hmm.
Jeez, if I kill Gary, how much mana do you have untapped?
5.
Oh, the exact amount. I'm gonna pay 4 and cast out. If it enters the battlefield, I exile target non-land permanent and opponent controls until cast out leaves the battlefield.
Okay.
Does that resolve?
Yep.
Okay, and I'll target Gary,
Okay.
and then I'll take 5.
Okay.
So you're now at 2?
Yes.
Okay.
Dime shields down.
Murder Gary, bring Gary back from the graveyard.
Gary's cast out, so
Oh, that's true. Okay.
Yeah. So
yeah.
he's
Gary,
fine
no.
now. We'll pay 3, cast Filigree Familiar, gain 2 life.
Then when it dies, you draw a card.
Yep. And pass.
Okay. So, what do you have on the battlefield? You have
I have around me a 1/4. Disciple of Bolus is a 2/1. 6 1/1 flyers, a 2/2 familiar, and a 1/1 elf.
Okay.
I know it's hard.
No, you're good.
And I have two.
Oh,
I have
shoot,
my
we
arcane
lost, right?
signet and
Hold on.
dauntless
I
are still
gotta-
up.
Okay.
I would move stream around a bit. Or you know what? I'm gonna leave stream the way it is. Sorry, I know the bottom's all messed up for you guys, but resetting it's gonna be a nightmare. So I'll leave it the way it is and then just watch the big screen.
I'm gonna go to combat
Okay.
and attack you with everything. So there's 3 2/2s, a 1/1, a 7/7, and a 4/3. They are all vigilance, trample, death touch, lifelink.
Ooh. I'm gonna block with filigree. Take everything else.
Okay. So that filigree blocks 2, right?
Yep.
So that's 18, so you take 16.
Okay.
Okay. And then
Oh, there we go.
gonna pay 2. What's up?
Ryan's back.
I'm gonna pay 2 for Hamza,
Oh, and I'll draw a card for filigree.
and I get another warrior. That'll come in. I'll explore suppression field. I'll leave that on top. Does Hamza resolve?
Yes.
So that enters. I'll draw a card. I'll explore Den Protector. I'll leave that on top, and I'll draw it. I'll play a morph. I wonder what it could be. I'll get another warrior. It'll explore. Abzan Falconer. I'll leave that on top. And then the morph will come in. I'll still leave Falconer on top. Don't have another way of drawing a card. Okay. I did not realize I had so many artifacts or enchantments in my deck, but I'm going to cast Death's Presence.
Hey, can you guys hear me?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, my internet flipped out again. I'm actually going to head out.
Yeah, no problem.
So
Have a good one, Ryan.
I'll announce the other thing later on.
Okay, sounds good.
All right, see y'all.
See you, buddy.
Have a good one. And then go ahead.
Okay. Draw. Play an island for turn. Pay 4.
A 4-hour game. A 4-hour game.
4 and 5 for Pour Over the Pages. I'm going to draw 3 cards, untap 2 lands, then discard a card.
Okay.
Okay. I will untap 2 lands. Oops, sorry. I missed it anyway, so. That's actually. So I would, because to add it up. Demir and Temple of False God. The 2 right. And can we do here? Oh, and discard a card. Blade Griff prototypes going graveyard.
Yep.
Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 5, 6, 7. We'll cast Overseer of the Damned.
Okay, what's that do?
When it enters the battlefield, I destroy target creature.
Okay.
Who's your biggest?
So non-token wise, I have a morph that's definitely not Den Protector. Slurk, who's a 7/7. When Slurk or another creature with a I control dies, if it had a +1/+1 counter on it, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature you control with a +1/+1 counter on it. Abzan, Battle Priest, that gives my creatures with +1/+1 counters on them lifelink.
So
it's a 4/4,
we'll target
3/4. Okay. So Slurk will die. Oh, actually, in response, I'll target Slurk with Together Forever. And then Slurk will die. Trigger, and then it'll go back to my hand.
Okay. Wait, what's Together Forever? Is that a...
It's an enchantment. Choose target creature with a counter on it. When that creature dies this turn, return that card to its owner's hand.
Oh, okay. Six left. We'll go to combat.
Okay.
We'll swing 11.
And it's all flying or intimidate, right?
Correct.
I will take 11 and go to 9.
And we will pass turn.
End of turn.
Nope.
End of turn. I'm going to Megamorph Den Protector to return target card from my graveyard to my hand. I'm going to do Cathar's Crusade. Then go to my turn.
Remind me on Cathar's Crusade.
When a creature enters the battlefield under my control, put a +1/+1 counter on each creature I control.
Okay.
So I'm going to cast Cathar's Crusade. Oh, I draw Falconer.
Casting Cathar's Crusade.
Yes.
Okay. Response. Forceful Denial.
Okay, what's that do?
Counter target spell.
Okay.
And Cascade is the next piece.
And Cascade. Okay.
Swamp. Clackbridge. Balico Seer is what gets cast.
Okay. And what's that?
Balico Seer has Shadow, so it can't be. It can only be blocked by other creatures with Shadow. When it leaves the battlefield, draw a card.
Okay.
Or leaves play, yeah.
was really hoping that would resolve. Let's see if we're just. I'm going to pay 1 for Abzan Falconer. It's a 2/3 when, then it gives each creature I control the +1/+1 counter on it flying.
Mm-hmm.
So I'll get the Sapperling as a warrior. So that'll explore. Genesis Hydra, I'll leave that on top. Falconer will come in. I get a counter from Genesis from the Explore. And then cast Slurk. I'll get another warrior. Slurk will come in. I'll draw first. Then I'll explore. End hostilities. I'll put in the graveyard. Then I'll draw again. How many cards did I have left in my library? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24. I'm going to Genesis Hydra for 22.
Okay.
Oh, sorry.
I'll get a warrior, so that'll explore first. Arbor Colossus can go in the graveyard. And I have 22, 5, 10, 15, 22. Lands, the Wanderer, Fertilage, Shamanic Revelation, Good Fortune, Bond. Don't think Bond matters. Against Conjurant, Warren Reef Ooze. I guess I'll do Orin Reef Ooze. Then I'll shuffle. Orin Reef comes into play. I'll put a counter on Hamza. And then I'll explore. Conjurant can go. And then I'll draw 2. Okay. Combat. 3, 6, 9, 17, 23, 4, 7, 30, flying, vigilance, death touch, lifelink, trample.
Okay. I think you're gonna win, so I'm scooping.
Oof. I did not see that coming. I feel like
I mean, how much is it?
20. I mean, like I think it might be at this point, but like there's definitely a.
Let's play. I'm gonna play one more turn.
Okay.
So no blocks.
Okay. So you take 20, I gain 20.
Yep.
And then go ahead.
Okay.
When I picked up my link.
land for turn. Let's see if this works out. Two, three, 4, 5, 6, and 7. We're gonna pay 7 for Scholar of the Ages.
Okay, what's the scholar do?
It's a 3/3. When it enters, return up to 2 target instant and/or sorcery cards from the graveyard to my hand.
Okay.
I'm gonna return 4 over the pages, and cast down.
Okay. And I'm tapped out.
Okay. We're gonna pay 5 for pour over the pages. Draw 3 cards, untap 2 lands, discard a card.
Okay.
Untap my 2 double lands. And we'll discard 29. We'll discard a swamp. Okay, let's see if this works. Pay 2. We'll cast down the Falconer.
Okay. I'll put counters on things.
Just need to buy 1 more turn. I think I can do it. No, I can't. Yeah, I can. Pay 5 for Eye Blight Kohlers.
Okay, what's that do?
It's a 3/3. When it dies, create 3 1/1 green elf warrior creature tokens. Then mill 3 cards. That taps me out for now. Can I survive 1 more turn? Let's see.
I'm pretty sure if I attack, I'm able to kill you.
Why?
Because of just trample and death touch.
Yeah, so? I got blockers.
Okay.
But just to keep that lifelink under control.
Deanna in chat says, I bet the Infinity Bros didn't expect it to go like this.
And we will swing. How many blockers do I need? 3, 3. There's 4. And we'll do it anyway. Yeah, you probably do, because I forgot you had that Hydra. Yep. That's all I can do. Okay. Good game.
Good game. Oof.
That's right, everyone. Next week, kill Cameron first.
That Battle Priest and Cast Down, like,
That was wild. Okay. Well, thank you guys so much for joining us for the Great Commander Showdown. It has been an absolute pleasure. Once again, Cameron leaves as the reigning king, defends his title.
Are you there?
Yeah, can you hear me? Hold on. I will configure inputs.
His hand hasn't moved in a while.
Let's try this. Can you hear me?
Yes.
Okay. I don't know why. That was weird. Cameron won.
I won, Deanna.
He is the defending champion for 2 weeks now. So we will see you guys next month. I'm
The
gonna put up.
lifelink got there.
I'm gonna put up some polls in Twitter to see what we do next month. We can play another regular game, but I think it might be nice to mix it up a little bit. So stay tuned for Twitter, and yeah, we'll see you guys next month.
And kill Cameron first.
Yes. All right. Have a good one. Bye.